There we go. Well, yeah, it would be muted, Blazer, because game capture won't capture the damn game. Thank you. Jesus. All right. So you can play down what day you cannot play stages in countries you have not. Okay. Anyway. So I added some new mods. Not too game changing, honestly. So the ones we got on are no medal requirements. Obviously, that is something that to not be fussed with over at this point with medals now. We got faithful HD characters, which gives the characters a bit more pop with their textures and models, which is good. As you can see right now, actually, the world kind of looks a bit more vibrant now. We got foreign input system, modern PlayStation buttons, unleashed HD, and improved progress. I just drank Blazy. Hello, Train, by the way. I didn't see you there. Flipping out. Hope you're doing good. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to do the hot dog stands, obviously. Oh, you got a busy day? Oh, that's sad. I mean, you won't be spend time with us. Okay, where's your hot dog buy? And I thought I put streamer mode on. Where is... There you are. Okay. Oh, the fact that I've got to do these 3 times, man. 3 of each.
Here we go.
Watching Vani streams while doing homework is my new thing. Oh, don't do that. Do your workouts. Doom doom. So Dark Lord won't be able to show up because his internet is fucked up, and he won't be able to get it back until Monday, somewhere Monday. So, and Timber isn't here because she got called into work and she didn't tell me about it until now. So yeah, we're not going to be doing any story progression for now. Well, don't take my word on that. We probably will. See how fast this goes. But we are going to be doing the hot dog stands, and once they showed up and we're done the day and night stages, then we're doing them. This looks more fun than the Wii version I was stuck with. I mean the Wii version's fine.
No problem.
Yeah, but you're not gonna buy the hot dogs to eat, are you? That's the problem with you. Oh, just increase the speed again. There we go. Impressed! I'm impressed. Very cool, very cool. It's fun watching you bounce around. Here, eat this. Come on now. There's a custom link just for you. Scorcher dog. So yeah, the hot dogs are... I mean, I think they give the same amount of XP as all the hot dogs will have. It just has a different name. It's based on the country. Which I will give A for effort, at least. I don't know what Chip says. I swear I didn't think I wasted a hot dog on him, because... I don't know. I'll see if he says anything different for each hot dog we get. Hot dogs for me, I'm just plain. I'll just have the hot dog with tomato ketchup on it. Or maybe barbecue ketchup. That's about it. I'm plain like that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I am a Greg's sausage roll boy. Have you tried Greg's? Mo, will you settle down? Jesus Christ, cat. Oh, goodness. When did you go to the UK exactly again? Like what year? Two years ago. Oh, okay. They did change their recipe. I couldn't tell you how you would think about it way back, like quite a long time ago. But I mean, they still taste nice.
Here we
That ding dong sound is still. I was going through the mod to see if is there a way to change the sound? Like, good lord. Well, there isn't. So I'm sorry if it gets annoying, but I did warn you to get used to it, because you're going to be hearing that a lot. Wow, 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 wow. Come on, get out the mud. Oh, pfft, god damn it, I can never get that right. And I got... Oh, well, I failed this one, haven't I? Christ.
Here we go! Go!
See, that's Rocky's fault. Yep, and he can't be here to deny himself. Good. Wow, 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 wow. Right, if I don't fail that platforming bit, I should be good. There we go. Fucking jumped all the way over that. Oh god, Jesus. Come on. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. All right, now battle trials, which is yeah. Now the problem is that it tells you to beat a certain amount, but it doesn't end. You still have to go all the way through the level, which is annoying. Which is why I said I don't like these hot dog stand bits, because I wouldn't mind them, because I understand for the time trial, yes, go through the whole level before time runs out. But when it comes to clearing a certain amount of rings and then defeat amount of foes, it should just end the amount of time when you reach that amount. Oh, hey, cool gamer. The only cure for microaggressions, suspiciously seasoned hot dogs. Oh, you put salt with a bit of vinegar on it? I sometimes do that when I'm bored. It tastes nice. Man, I will never I will never sadly play this game due to the 06 PTSD. Damn, friggin' 06 really done you that bad, huh? Well, at least I'm getting a lot of rings out of this. Yes, the rings do count to add to my currency when I'm doing these. Funny enough. I'm very, very picky with my hot dog chili sauce. Went through 14 different ones when I couldn't get my favorite back in stock. Now it's back in stock. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me lock onto that. Americans usually go nuts during our independence. Well, with the hot dogs. I thought hot dogs were when it comes to the Super Bowl stuff. And I know you guys love your Super Bowl. Oh, pizza, okay. I just hear hot dogs all the time, that's about it. Well, even if I'm gonna be there, I'll probably just be on the pizza. And, I'm not a drinker, really. So, hate me if you want. Bollocks. Vani, when you come to the US, you and Timmy gotta try some US food. Alright. Thank you, Raven, for the follow. Wait, what? Big the cat whacked a guy through the fucking wall with one punch. Why did Big do that? Can I have some context on that?
Here we go!
You know what? Let's just take all of these guys out, just for safety measures. I'm gonna guess someone was messing with Cream. Probably. Sorry. Maybe at some point I'll do another stream of Sonic Heroes and probably get all the A ranks. The A ranks are literally, I'm not kidding. Getting the A ranks in that game is not that hard. It's not. I managed 100% the game. So, and I've done it ever since I was a kid, and I did it when I was playing it for shits and giggles. So, and that was 2023. So. A ranks and emblems and obviously and all that. Hold on, I need to catch up on what you're saying after this because I can't look at the chat while I'm running, aka driving. Oh yes, I do want to apologize for not streaming Minecraft on Wednesday and Thursday. I was just not in the right mindset. It's not I'm getting bored of Minecraft. It's not that. I was just not well, happy really, if you get what I mean. I was just in my depressed mood. So I just didn't want to put you guys down on it. Yeah, and Wi-Fi was acting up, which is annoying. But it should be fixed. It hasn't crashed on me for a while now.
Yes!
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I know. But yeah, we'll get back to Minecraft again next week. Still need to. We haven't even gone to a woodland mansion yet, which I know they are just rare, but what I'm thinking is maybe we take on the Ender Dragon so we can get our Elytras, so we don't have to go too far all the time. Well, walking, because you know I don't think any of you would just like to see us just walk all the time. Unless you guys are fine with that, but I would love to have some shulker boxes though. Bundles are nice and all, but shulkers really are something. Feeling good.
Feeling good. Go!
While am I replaying the level? I'm doing the hot dog missions, mate.
No problem.
I'm gonna do them 9 times. It's ridiculous. Oh, and the flipping werehog ones too.
Here we go! Go!
Do. Gee whiz. I wonder if Africa's like this. Or Madagascar, really, isn't it?
Feeling good. No problem.
No problem. Let me just... I'm gonna rename the title just a bit. Here we go. Anyways, how's everyone's I was about to say Sunday. Saturday's been. God almighty, I'm getting so many rings. I'm gonna be rich in a minute.
Here we
Your Saturday's been blep, that's nice. Oh, your aunt died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's been fun. What do you mean by that, cool gamer? Like, it's been fun, but it's a question if it is.
Wreck.
Oh my god! Bad ball! Don't do that. You're scaring me.
Too late.
No.
It is.
Rocky's ditched me for Walmart. Can you believe that? I've been ditched by a superstore.
Well, he does kind of need the food.
No, he doesn't. He lives on food stamps. Endy stamps.
That still requires food.
Hey people, you want better food stamps? Go for Endy stamps. You get more money. He did, Rocky. Don't start bullshitting again. If I go into more about my headache, it would go into a TOS category. Oh boy. Alright, never mind then. The looks of the people in Walmart makes sense. Hello, train again. Oh, you're talking to Timber. Right, let's see. Flipping out 18 hot dogs on this.
God damn.
Wait. How did I get 18 of these? The math ain't math. Is it because of a mod I got on it? Does it multiply on the level? Hold on. All right, let me just calculate something quickly. Is it because of the mod I have on? Because it did mention about hot dogs stand ones. Let me just. It's a progression thing. Let me just calculate. 3 plus 3, plus 3, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1. Oh, okay, I see. So when I've done level 1, it gives me 1. Do the level 2 version, it gives me 2. Do level 3, gives me 3. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, what does Chip say? One nibble gave me this huge surge of strength. Hey, yeah, I'm on fire! Does he say anything different, or is it just the same? Alright, cool. I'll just do one for him then. Damn. Did Nintendo make this? What happened to having a goddamn bulk thingy mabob?
Bulk thingy-mabob.
Yeah, that's all you're getting out of me, thingamabob. Don't like it? Oh well, you can unsubscribe if you want. Please don't.
No.
Where's there's one. Right, I know I have the meta requirements, no meta requirement mod on, but it's still gonna bother me either way. I mean, isn't that an achievement? Or am I just collect some medals? Oh, there we go. Collect them all. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do them all anyway. Wonderful. Also, I'd like to mention, awesome jump scare when you join stream. Timber does it all the time. She's mean.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what? What's up? What's wrong?
Yeah, don't be playing stupid.
I'm not playing stupid.
Bullshit! Shenanigans!
Is that got... Alright. Oh boy.
But why am I not hearing it?
Hmm?
I'm not hearing the game.
You join, leave and join back, or mute on whatever how Rocky said, which fixed something. I don't know.
No, that's not working.
Rocky, what did you do that fixed the audio for the sharing screen again?
No, I'm doing that, but it's not helping it.
Oh right. Oh no, because oh fucking hell, I know why. Because I'm sharing my fucking OBS, you know, don't have it for that. And I'm doing PC gaming.
Ah, okay. Yay, I hear sound.
Yeah, me and these clowns were talking about, as you put it, hot dogs.
Oh, I'm boring. I just have ketchup on it.
Same.
Sometimes cookies, barbecue sauce, but it's usually just ketchup.
Yeah, barbecue sauce as well. Wow, we're a boring couple, aren't we?
I'd rather know that I'm gonna eat something.
Social media will have a freaking flawed day with us. Because, you know, social media has warped the ways how to love someone now.
I'd rather know that I'm gonna eat something than waste the effort of not eating something I don't like.
Oh, here we go. Here comes Blazy thinking he knows all the things about hot dogs. It's just funny coming from an Asian. Talk about your damn... rice. Or whatever you have in Vietnam. Fuck, I forgot.
It's usually your rice stuff, I think.
Bad ball. I never said I can cook in the first place, so you find someone that doesn't know. And when did it become a freaking contest all of a sudden? Timber comes on, give it a few minutes, she starts clipping.
I'm sorry, I broke part of my nail today,
Boo!
so I have to fix it?
Stop breaking things! You don't like it if I broke my nail?
Well, no, but I kinda can't control
Yeah, you can.
that. How?
I don't know, ask God. He made you and create a human, so, I mean... Do you reckon that's how God made us? He just went on creating Sims.
Cool gamer over here trying to make us into a cooking channel.
Oh, great. Welcome to Kitchen Nightmares, Vani's edition.
I am just joking.
Well, yeah, Blaze.
But I
Blazy,
am
here's the thing. Blazy, here's the thing.
Mayonnaise and ketchup
Lazy, here's the
on a
thing.
hot dog.
You bought something that's expensive and it tasted delicious. Well, no shit. That's the whole point. It's expensive because it tastes like godsend.
Or it's supposed to taste like godsend because it's expensive.
Now, I know we live in a
you're
day and
just
age
paying
where
for the
everything...
name at that point. That I will agree with. Your Hispanic culture having really good spices.
Oh, yeah.
When it's authentic Hispanic culture. Dude's just standing there waiting for you. It's like, okay, don't worry, I'll just wait here for you.
You know what's funny? In the PS2 and the Wii version, there were never Eggman robots in the nighttime stages. It was just all Dark Gaia stuff. So when I first played the Xbox 360 version and I saw Eggman's mechs here, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the moment of... Wait. What?
Give me your damn Scorcher dog, asshole. Now where's that damn Jake?
I don't know.
Fucking liar. This is what happens,
Being a
man.
disappointment like usual?
Yeah, kind of like me.
No.
Oh, you wouldn't. Oh, I'll be a disappointment when we're together. I'll tell you that now. Oh, don't start the yawns now.
Too late.
Hold on, I need a.
Oh god, you're clipping that. Aren't
What?
You? You're clipping that, aren't you? I'll take that as a yes. My life, everybody.
Huh?
I said my life, everybody. Marshmallow torture.
You love me anyway, and you're gonna deal with it forever, cause.
I never said I didn't!
Oh, all right.
I can give you shit.
Oh yeah. In news that.
Blaziken, I would call you, the human garbage disposal.
I'm.
You're one of those people.
I'm being buyed in like crazy by this furball.
Sorry.
Another shitty news. I don't think anyone gives a damn. We're finally over here in this shit of a country that's third world. We're finally have the Grimace shake.
That's literally just for Lux overtaste.
Yeah.
Because I heard it tastes like absolute
I don't drink
garbage.
milkshake anyway, so I didn't give a fuck. But I'm like, oh, okay, well, thank God.
Funny thing is, it's not technically labeled as a milkshake because there's not enough milk, like, content to be called a milkshake.
Fuck you, flower.
That's one way to get rid of weeds. Just, like, punch the shit out of it. I just like how you pick them up so casually.
Well, yeah, they're just they're just little papers at this point. Who needs knuckles when you got a werehog?
I have a feeling like the werehog version of any would just be super fluffy instead. Like, not scary, just very fluffy.
Well, that'd be the same to you, wouldn't it?
Well, I'd still probably have the fucking teeth.
I mean, your pwn is part wolf.
Exactly.
You just got those fangies. How comes it's
thank you,
how comes when it comes to like the werehog, were-rabbit, werewolf and all that shit, how comes it's got the word were in there, but it's called where? Where's the H? I hate English.
Because the H means it's wondering where you're at. It's the place kind of where. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I think this is why I didn't really like this werehog stage, is just this platforming bit. God forbid, I'm kind of worried about the flipping desert stage. I forgot what it's called. It was in Arabia.
I just like the fact that Sonic turn into like Stretch Armstrong, but fluffier.
Need to be beware of the werewolf by where are they from? Oh, Jesus. No, need to put this up a bit more.
Them poor melons.
Fuck them melons.
Well, I mean, yeah, they had to be fake. There's no, like, red insides. They're fake
Silly
melons.
bull, it's called props.
That's melon abuse.
Yeah, the melons are fake. Just like the Yeezys. Who the hell joined? What was that? What was that noise?
Somebody?
It's me, fuckers.
Oh my god!
I still don't answer the question!
You knew who it was by the voice.
Well,
But only one here with a
who else
monotone
is
voice.
British in
Well,
this?
remember, you're supposed to be fucking dead.
Well, who else is the British version of Rose right now?
Well, I wasn't dead, I just decided to leave my goon cave.
You
I
were
crawled
taking
out.
a literal dirt nap.
Oh no.
I left the
And people
goon
just
cave looking like
assumed.
Tom Hanks at the end of Castaway.
You were taking a literal dirt nap and people just assumed, I guess.
I think you guys are just overreacting. I was only gone for a couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, I'm here now, aren't I, so...
For how long?
It's been a bit in and out, depending on my work schedule.
I hope you join in more. It'd be freaking great.
Well,
Exactly.
We'll
Because
see.
I know
We
for a
legit
fact
thought the priest
Blitzen
got to
will be
you.
your best fucking friend.
I'm
You're
sure
both
people
fucking
here still
chaotic
remember
as
your.
shit.
People here still remember your dark life where you got molested by a priest. They legit thought he got to you now.
that clip's never going away.
No, it's never is.
That or the toilet plunger joke, that's not going away either.
Toilet plunger.
The blind granddad
Or
joke.
the fact you made 9/11 a game.
On Scratch.
No, wait until you hear about the sequel. 9/11 2 Electric
Sheer
Boogaloo.
accident,
Trick
which I
Boogaloo.
still don't understand.
Jake, you work at a casino and you have this shitty ass microphone. What are you working at? Tech support?
No, I'm actually using my PlayStation controller and
Oh
headset.
my goodness.
I'm literally talking to you through my PlayStation.
Actually,
Oh,
no,
alright.
if your mom right, this works better, because it didn't sound like he molested his mic yet.
Keyword yeah.
No.
I said yet. We haven't heard him take off the fucking headset. It's usually when it happens, because he, like, grabs the mic itself.
Blaze, this is Jake, the guy that
Do you
we've
want
been
me
talking
to
about.
Do you want me to test it out for you right now? Let's try this.
Not
How's that?
as bad, no.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that was mostly done on purpose, of spite.
That was there was a bit of anger behind that when I threw it.
Yes, this is Jake.
I'm just getting angry. Like I got out of my goon cave for this.
Use fear tactics to change the direction of the media to your advantage.
Well, it's good speaking to you all again. I'm back to the goon cave. See ya.
What? a shame because Dark Lord's flipping internet.
Yeah, I saw the messages. I think the most unbelievable part about her saying he went to a library, that I'm calling bullshit on that.
Blaziken says 9.
Well, you can have that debate when
I'd
he's
like
back
to
on.
report an assault on a Mike and Priest.
Yeah, my casual Sunday I go to church just to beat the shit out of the priest.
Yeah, you did a pretty god and you did beat the shit out of a
With the
priest.
microphone.
Hey, I don't discriminate. I'll go to every place of worship and do it. Whoever's in charge, I'll beat the shit out of them.
You'd like to speak to Jesus Christ?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to your manager, the Lord.
Oh, the Lord himself!
Just raise Jesus back from the dead, just so I can give him a massive wedgie.
I respect an equal opportunist.
And
Well, if I go to the synagogue, however, you know what? It's not worth the joke. It's not worth the ban. I'm not gonna say the joke.
it's very rare when Jake won't make a joke.
A lot has happened in this year.
Yeah, especially that some guy just blew 2,000 quid out.
Oh, what, the other day?
Yeah.
When I told you, a guy lost about £3,000 on blackjack within about 3 hands.
That is just sad.
3
is sad, but-
rounds?
Yeah, three rounds of blackjack and he lost £3,000.
Oh
But
God!
this is where I felt bad. It was a case of he had 20. The highest you can get is 21. If you go over that, it's a bust.
Yeah.
And I had 2 cards. I pulled out a 3rd card, a 4th card. My 5th card was 21. And the look on this guy's face. Knowing I just
Probably
beat
thought you
him
were like
with
fucking
5
hacking
cards.
and shit.
How are you gonna hack cards? They're pieces of plastic.
Yes.
Hack cards?
It's like playing blackjack and Watch Dogs or some shit. You can hack the cards.
Your phone knows all the rules.
But my phone tells me what card's coming out next.
You bribed the dealer.
Your cards are plastic. I need the game was rigged from the start.
Life advice to anyone going to a casino. All I'm going to say is, if you're in doubt, put your whole rent money on black, on roulette. It never fails.
Well, that seems to be the guarantee one.
Yeah, just get your rent money, just put it all on black.
I somehow don't think that's the wisest decision.
No, this is just bad advice I'm trying to give people.
For God's sakes, Jake! You're gonna get me in trouble!
Well, it's nothing illegal, so... you'll be fine.
I mean, in all fairness, who would take advice from somebody on the internet that has made 9/11 a game by accident?
Well, then again, it's
Subconsciously
hang on,
makes 9/11.
You're saying that, but there's still people that follow Yonder Dev, so don't give me that crap.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm just saying. Who in the right mind?
I went to a casino once with
Random
$70
advice
and
on
spent a
the
good
internet.
45 minutes with $50 and multiple slots, and the rest lost in a hand of blackjack. Womp womp.
Yeah, I never understood these casino type games, really.
Oh, it's a bit different when you're doing it on Mario on the DS. It's good casino
yeah,
and it's a bit different.
but that's different. When I'm looking at it, like especially in movies and stuff, I'm like, I don't get this. Like,
You don't understand what's going on, do you?
like, there's cars, there's chips, there's a whole big Aztec. What is going on? Like, what? I just knew Snap. That was it. No, what is all this?
Maybe one day I should just turn up to the casino for a shift, and then I'll just stand there, I'll pull out a deck of Uno cards.
Cool Gamer. It's like Flappy Bird 9/11 edition.
Yeah, that's what the freaking thing was with Jake. It was a project in school. We were just like trying to make a game on. If you know this place called Scratch, it was that. Oh. And what Jake programmed looked like like there was two freaking big little rectangles that looked like twin towers. And of course Jake had to have it as a helicopter in a way.
How many times have we told this story? This is a story that's never going to die.
Well, these are new people, so.
Not enough times. I mean, Blaziken shoved a chalupa up somebody's tailpipe the other day.
Yeah, this guy buys food and just
what?
Like he takes pranks the whole fucking level.
He went to Taco Bell, bought food, and shoved a chalupa up somebody's tailpipe of their car.
I can just imagine starting the car and that cunt fucking goes flying across the car park. That's a fucking missile. The chalupa was nasty to begin with. No shit, you went to Taco Bell. Taco Bell is about as Mexican as a lasagna.
Yeah, you listen to a food critic here.
I'm fat. Of course I'm a food critic.
I was just gonna say you're listening to a fat man. Of course he's gonna be a food critic. I really didn't feel like going that far yet.
You're listening to a fat man who who works at a casino and is a fat guy. Is a food critic on the side.
So all the Mexican restaurants nearby, they have I'm like a legend to them at some point. Have you heard of the legend of El Diabito?
El Diabito.
Went there for a crunch wrap and a Baja Blast, and yeah, you still got a chalupa.
For free!
What were you smoking?
Oh, he's Asian, so there's that.
I would also like to say the school that he went to taught him how to pole dance.
Yeah, legit.
For extra credit.
Hang on, I have missed out a lot this year. Well, there's a lot to unfold here. What do you mean pole dancing in school?
Yeah.
Not kidding.
Fuck off, that did not happen.
Well, that's what he says anyway.
Oh, diabetes. It's like I'm the knockoff version of queso here. Just all the shit inside.
Like I said, I can see you two being best friends.
Diabetes.
He also taped his roommate's bed to the fucking ceiling.
You see what I mean?
I've done that before.
You see what I mean? Where he takes it to the fucking extreme.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard and seen some extreme stuff.
Why not?
This is his roommate in fucking campus.
He's the definition of why not?
I don't know what he's learning, but he's learning how to be a nuisance.
So today I'm going to teach you how to ruin
Jake,
everyone's
but
day.
with less drugs and alcohol.
Oh, he's going to college. There's definitely drugs and alcohol.
Train. Sonic does that when he sees Amy in the shower.
Isn't he usually running away from her?
Yeah, but at this point, I think he just secretly likes her. He just doesn't want to show it. It's like, no, get away from me!
Even in that form, and he's still trying to run away.
What?
Still trying to run away from Amy, even in that form.
Well,
Just shows how much Amy is superior to Sonic. That, or she's just a psycho stalker.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, she uses tarot cards.
She does look like the type of person that looks at fucking star signs and shit.
I mean, to be quite honest, I would prefer Amy than your modern day women now. They're fucking crazy. They have their crystals and shit.
Oh, don't get me
Well,
wrong, I don't
Amy's
find
the,
women annoying at all. I find
obsessive
people
kinda
annoying.
Crazy.
By the way, let's not forget that I also shoved a dirty McDonald's burger into a mailbox. Oh, alright,
Why?
Blaze. Because this is Blaze. He has no damn. He doesn't have any life structure going on, so he just does
He
this
lets
shit.
the intrusive thoughts win.
He has mischief up to level 10, Sims level.
I think the highest amount of mischief I ever really got into was probably on my drunken nights out, either stealing traffic cones from the road. Hang on, it gets better.
That sounds like
gets better.
that sounds typical British. Then, or what about what's next?
I'll
You stole
I'll never forget.
Tesco's trolley.
No, we did get a trolley. We fucking pushed into a river with one of my mates in it.
Yes, you did.
No, he sat in there. We just pushed him off the side. He just went into the water
This
in a
is
trolley.
why I could not hang out with you, because you're just gonna get the police involved, and I just don't want to be involved.
Within the past year, I've only got put in cuffs once. But I got let off because apparently I was disturbing the peace. All I was doing, do you know what I got in trouble for?
What?
Well, they said disturbing the peace. All I was doing, I was singing a song called Higher by Creed out loud. And I got put in cuffs. Because I was singing Creed. But in all fairness, I was really drunk, so I don't blame him for putting
Remember
me
that
in
fucking
cuffs.
video that you did where you just opened your window and you scream, Nick!
I would have cut off on that. I'll say, like, stealing traffic cones is one thing, but when you and some friends go out of your way and put the effort to take down a road sign,
Oh my god!
it's something else. Now that, I don't recommend anyone does that. That is illegal. You can get in trouble for that. As far as I'm aware,
at that point.
as far as I'm aware, it's still in my mate's garage. Because I told him he's not coming home with me. What other mischief did I get up to? I think I told you about the front door before, didn't
The
I?
amount of freaking mischief you did at school was insane.
I think I told you about the front door at someone's house party, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Why
Yeah,
would you carry the full entire sign with the concrete back to your dorm room?
This is Blazy.
He's just walking around with it like it's a fucking sledgehammer.
You probably was going to use it as a
cement and
sledgehammer.
everything. So yeah, don't mind me. Just taking a stop sign.
Right, so what happened to the house party? Someone's front door. We thought it would be funny because the host was upstairs. He was doing something. It was his party. We thought it'd be funny to unscrew all the hinges on the door, and my mate picked up the door and fucked off home with it, and then came back. So this guy had an open house for the whole night because my
God.
mate decided to walk home with his front door.
This is typical British drunkenness.
Drunken stupidity. But all of that's in the past now. I'm in my mid-20s, so I gotta get past all that.
Somehow I
well-behaved
don't
man.
believe that's gonna stop you very much.
Oh, no. I'll still get up to mischief, it'll just be more sober mischief.
Sober mischief.
Sober mischief.
Remember that time we got so drunk we accidentally joined the KKK? Yeah, funny times. remember that time we got so drunk we woke up the next morning in an ISIS boot camp?
I mean, we got so drunk we ended up in North Korea.
You ended up in the gulag.
And we got so drunk we started a coup in Papua New Guinea. Fun United States flag. Depending on the situation, the Postmaster General outranks a police chief in some branches of the FBI. Oh, as far as I'm aware, like the post service out there, they have a lot of power.
I like how Bliskin has to specify that he was not the one who stole bathroom door stalls.
Typical.
The door to the fucking stalls.
Is that you know you're
Jake,
in a
you remember the freaking changing rooms in Park?
Are you gonna say the Lynx bombs?
No, remember, so like the door was locked, and we were just all waiting there. And I don't know who did it, but they just bashed the door.
Well, they literally rugby charged into the door and just broke it.
Broke the whole door to pieces. I just sat on like, oh, I can't
Broke the door in half.
Yeah, he did. Like, he literally broke the whole thing in half.
Oh yeah,
What didn't give a fuck? Like,
no. Yeah, the PE teacher looked at her and just went, "Oh, alright then." But I remember, like the deputy head teacher, she wasn't happy.
Well, no, of course not. I mean, that's her place. But
when I was at,
I mean, if I was a butch lesbian looking like that, I'd be pretty fucking angry as well. After a shit day at the school, you're going home to beat your wife. Fuck off.
like, when I was at Job Corps, there was this guy that had your multiple personality disorder.
You had a
He
lot of
wasn't really
characters
the
around that
brightest.
place.
You couldn't tell the glass, like, your full glass wall window from the glass door. Even though there was an exit sign, like, right above it.
Yeah.
I watched him walk into, like, him and, like, 3 other personalities walk into the same spot on this goddamn wall, like, 4 times before I had enough of it, got up, and moved him over, like, an inch. So he could get out of the room.
Now, what I'm going to say next, it depends however you want to take this. This might be frowned upon, but to me, this was funny. I'm just going to admit, gaslighting is pretty funny. Okay? And no, don't hear me out.
what is in a social thing?
I
Or I
would
mean,
For context, it was a prank on someone. We were just
right.
gaslighting him, but we gaslit him for a couple of weeks about this. It was a case of like we went to another city in the country, and he stopped in the street, and there was these like preachers or whatever. And, like, he was talking to them, but me and my other friend, we just carried on walking. Went into a shop, and he caught up with us, and we were saying to him like, where the fuck have you been?" And he goes, "Oh, I was talking to like this like preacher about something." And I went, "The fuck are you talking about? We saw you chatting shit to yourself, and then we just carried on without you." And he goes, "You were talking to yourself." Like, and then we told him, like, you gotta get yourself checked out for schizophrenia or whatever. Like, I think you're going a bit mental. And we carried that on for 2 weeks.
What if
of
you saw a
him
ghost?
thinking he thought he was going schizo.
what if you saw a freaking ghost?
No, we just said to him, like, you just stood there chatting, like, to nothing. Like, you were just there, like, waving your arms about, just chatting or whatever, and, like, we didn't see you talking to anyone.
Did he have schizophrenia?
No, he doesn't. That's the thing. There were 2 preachers there, but for 2 weeks we carried on with him. And the funny thing is, like, my other friend saw he had this flyer on the side of his like sticking out of his bag. He nicked it while he was talking to me, and I said, "Do you?" And then I saw him do it. And I went, "So, do you have any evidence you talked to these guys? Prove me wrong." He goes, "Yeah, I've got a flyer right here, and he grabbed his bag. He looked in, and he went. He just looked up, and his face went pale.
Like, oh shit.
We just basically told him he's schizophrenic. And then it took about 2 weeks, and then we had to just drop it to him like, we've been fucking with you for 2 weeks. It was only going to be for the rest. We lasted it. We were going to last it for the day, but we thought it'd be funny to drag it out.
You scared the living shit out of him.
We did. He was going on the NHS website and everything, looking at stuff about schizophrenia. That's when we knew we had to stop. Like, okay, time to call it quits.
Poor guy.
He was literally going to seek mental help. And we felt like pieces of shit afterwards, but it was still
Clearly
funny.
not enough.
Oh, we laugh about it now, but we felt bad at some point as soon as he was looking at medical websites about schizophrenia and stuff.
I mean, fair enough. Hey, at least he was taking the right precautions, though. In trying to make sure shit was gonna happen. If he actually was going schizophrenic.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like,
I
people
heard that shit can get nasty real fast.
People fuck with me as well, especially if I've been drinking. I tend to pass out. I'll sleep anywhere.
Yeah, I
And
wonder why.
Because I'm fucking wasted. That's why, Timber. But it was a case
No
of
shit, Sherlock.
I passed out. I drank a shit ton of tequila one night. I went through about 2/3 of the bottle.
Did you go
And
around
that
with a
was
fucking... Did you go around with a fucking Spider-Man mask? And just randomly said tequila?
Oh, I wish I did. But no, that wasn't the only thing I drank that night. And there was like other things like Jägermeister, whiskey, beers, and I went through this bottle of tequila. How I didn't fucking die or get my stomach pumped, I don't know. I passed out on the sofa. I wake up the next morning. Someone decided to draw a swastika in permanent marker on my forehead.
Oh no!
And that's not the only thing. There was a massive cock drawn on the side of my face as well in permanent marker. I had to cover up my face to go home.
Oh dear!
I look like an Afghani shepherd walking home because I had to cover my face.
Afghan shepherd.
In all
Speaking of
fairness,
like,
at least you're not stupid enough to draw swastikas all over the insides of your arms with Sharpie, then expect
I think you
water
told
to
me
wash
this
it
before.
off.
I think you've told me this.
Water
It was someone at school, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my classmate. The one time he could get away with cussing in the middle of class. It
But
was
then again,
like really super quiet too,
This
so
story again with
everybody
Timber.
freaking heard it.
Blazy, she just loves to just repeat stories.
It is a funny story though, because this kid is a fucking idiot. Whether he's doing now, I don't know, but hopefully he's learned his lesson.
Well, he
But-
was one of your angry kids that you usually seen in the
Oh,
office.
was he one of those angry kids you try to be nice to in case he brings an AR-15 to school? Was he one of those kids? Like, possible school
I wouldn't
shooter?
go that far, but yeah, you definitely. He was one of them that it was more of a I leave you alone, you leave me alone, we'll get along great.
I
Because
think
he
I know
had
what
that
you're about. I know a couple
explosive
people like
type
that.
of anger. I did not want anything to do with that.
I think I know
God,
about
that-
2 or 3 people like that.
Mumble, mumble, bumble, bumble, whisper, whisper. We finally made it, huh? How do you like this town, Chow? I'm so tired from a long trip. Now let's get somewhere to ourselves. Why is the Chow sound like?
Lascelles.
Speaking of schizophrenics, there's this guy.
Why is the Chow flipping sound like Jar Jar Binks? Are you talking to a doll? What do I
Maybe.
do, Chow? A stranger to talk to me. Put it
That's
together.
Professor
eh?
Layton on
You're a
vacation.
salesman
Guy from
talking to
Fifth
him.
It's Professor Layton on vacation. That's what it is.
But I can't. I'm not good at. I'm so sorry. Where are you going? Wait on me for me, eh? There we go. He's gone.
Aw.
Except the one guy who had severe
dude.
mental problems and tried throwing a desk over. Everyone knew one kid who was throwing chairs on the table at the teacher. That is not new.
We had that as well, didn't we?
I didn't throw a chair at the teacher. I threw a chair at someone else in the class. Well, simple. Don't talk about my mum or I'm launching fucking chairs at you. I'm thunder cunting that thing across the room, okay? I am aiming for your fucking head.
Well, we didn't have one that threw desk. We had one that threw a chair, though.
There used to be those fucking holes in the wall because the walls were so thin. Like, where the leg of the chair went through the fucking wall.
I mean, British schools are freaking shit. I mean, they aren't made.
I was on
that
my
good.
through a metal stapler once. Luckily
Metal
not a teacher,
stapler.
but another student.
Is
I don't know
that-
what he did, but I'm just
Oh,
like...
here he is again.
Oh.
I knew we went to a shit school is when every day after school there was an alleyway across from our school. There was always a fight in that alleyway every day.
Oh, that yeah. I was always kind of worried to go down there.
Didn't you used to take the long route home
Yeah.
so you could just avoid that alleyway?
when it was in the mornings, it was fine. But when it's after schools, yeah, I didn't go down that way.
Hang on, I have to read this again. I once planned out a bombing situation. Fucking hell, where's this going? I was never going to act on it. It was just brought up. Dude, what the fuck? You're just incriminating yourself here. I thought it was
that's
a
how he
fun
is.
project. Anyways, after graduation, I gave my blueprints to a freshman and told him to do whatever with it. Then I find it funny, by sheer coincidence, the school did a complete remodel and expansion. You got lucky. If the wrong person saw that, you would have been fucked.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see what Chip has to say about the sparkling, the jelly, the candy, and the canned horror.
I think we all know where it's going to be for canned horror. I vaguely
Oh,
remember
it's all
this game.
sparkly, nice and smooth too. I could eat a ton. All right. It's sweet and tasty. Where's Eggman now? I wonder. What's he doing? Plotting some more? All right. Canned horror, which is basically just fish.
I think that's
in a can.
Well,
Stroman.
yeah, it says herring
Herring,
right
yeah.
on the...
It's just Stroman.
So it gives 1 XP to Sonic. You know where this is gonna go.
I spent way too much free time.
Actually,
There
the
you go.
herring
He
is in red.
swears.
Spent way too much free time learning the camera blind spots. Do you know what? If you're looking at camera spots on that shit, you'd be a great partner for Rainbow Six Siege, dude. Like, spotting all the cameras.
Right, let's see where this is gonna go. Mumble, mumble, bumble, bumble, whisper, whisper. Phew, we made it to the town in one piece. That last one time was scary. Wentos, you are nuts. You were gonna be so afraid, eh? Why I run? Sorry, next time I'd try harder. Well, hello again. Another
once left the character-
stranger. What do I do now? Take a gooder look. We met this guy before. He had talked to us, eh?
Yes.
But I can't. I'm not good at them. I'm sorry. Oh, where are you going? Wait for me.
Right next to the... Oh, that is just fucking evil. That is just pure evil. Once left the canister strumming in my Karen-ass neighbour's bushes right next to her AC unit.
Oh my lord.
Do you know what? I tried to get hold of a can of that. Turns out it's illegal to import it here.
What?
Like, Strom and that really kind of smelly fish.
Oh right.
Like, turns out it's illegal to import it here. They won't let it in the country. In case it bursts on the plane because it smells so bad.
Flipping everything's illegal here now.
I felt for trying to poison my friend. Why is there so many stories of Karens trying to kill dogs? This isn't the first time I've heard a story like
Jay,
this.
Karens are fucking crazy.
I like how they also always
treats
use
with
bleach, as if nobody's gonna smell that shit.
She laced dog treats with bleach. Oh my goodness.
Why is she
Nobody's
wasting bleach on
not gonna
dog treats? Just
recognize
leave
the
it under the
smell
sink
of
for a
goddamn
child to pick
bleach.
up. when you're like 2 years old trying to drink every chemical under the sink. Trying to make a cocktail and before you know it, you made chlorine gas.
Gee, I want to make a burger, you end up making a fucking bomb.
Oh, it's not just any cookbook, it's the anarchist cookbook.
Cooking
Which,
with
by
an
the way, do
arsonist?
not Google that, you'll get into trouble. I'm just saying now, do not Google that. You'll be put on a watch list.
I wonder how you would know that, Jake.
Ammonia and bleach. Because I have read the book myself. I know someone that has a copy, and I read some of it, and I thought, yeah, I can see why this book can get you into trouble. Well, tell me this, why is there a recipe for nitroglycerin? What the fuck?
God almighty.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
How to make homemade C4. How to make TNT.
Easy.
How to make a pipe bomb.
Easy a few gunpowder and sand. That's what Minecraft
I mean,
taught me.
Molotov's not that hard to make.
Oh, Molotov's
so, I
easy.
mean-
It's just a bottle, some petrol, and a rag. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, for legal reasons, do not follow these instructions I have just said.
I think
I don't want to be held
I'm
responsible.
fucked now anyway.
Who and what now? You said something?
Yeah, exactly. She gets it. I want shrimp to roof. Icing on the cake. I did it. Just shrimp the... What do you mean by shrimp the roof? Did that shrimp also fry the rice? I had some pieces wrapped in a fish and wine, held up in a chili, and clean up the... Can I still get rid of the smell? That reminds me of something else we did to someone. Another prank. Throwing raw shrimp on a roof. It's just reminded me of something else. Like, a bag of prawns or whatever. While they were defrosting in the bag, we went to one of my friend's car. And we pulled out the air conditioning in the car, like the little guard at the front, pulled out, we put some of the prawns in there and just stuck it back on. So there was this fermenting smell, and every time he turned on the air conditioning in his car, it would just fucking hit him like a brick. And he thought there was a dead rat in his car somewhere.
God almighty.
It's one of those things, is like, you can't turn your back on this group of friends, because you know someone's going to fuck with somebody. This is why I keep this friend group separate to that friend group.
Oh, is that why you've been silent a lot?
Yeah, I've been busy cleaning out a car from like the prawns. Trying to get it took a year to get the smell of prawns out of a car. But no, I told you already, I was in a goon cave for a year.
And what were you gooning on?
Oh, you name it, I've probably done it. Coming to the realization, man, hentai is boring as shit.
No problem.
Also, you want to screw up a bad neighbor. Take beef broth with an ice cube trays, and with the broth, throw the ice cubes into your neighbor's yard. Each night, animals will dig up the yard to get to the source.
Fair enough.
I think the area I live in, the only animals I think would do any digging was probably foxes. There's loads of foxes where I live.
Yeah, there's like loads of foxes where I live too. I thought I legit was shitting myself because I didn't even hear a fox at all for quite a long time, and I just hear this random noise in my backyard. I was sitting there like, what in the hell is that noise? I thought an
Jake
alien
was
was in
doing
my...
some moon gooming. I think I know the
Durian
reference that guy's
extract?
making. So you're on about durian fruit. That shit stinks. It tastes very bitter, but,
But yeah,
it
imagine a whole
stinks.
classroom though.
A whole classroom filled with durian fruit.
Extract.
What do you mean extra?
So
There's no
essentially
extra
just
to it. It's a
the
durian
smell of
fruit.
the shit.
You don't need extra. It's already bad enough. Durian extract is more powerful than the fruit itself. Okay, well, I've only smelt the fruit. That's already bad enough, so I don't want to know what the extract smells like.
Yeah, Durian extract would be literally just the taste of the shit.
Smell of rotten fermented gym socks for about a year. That pair of socks you forgot at the bottom of your bag, and it's just there growing its own ecosystem.
It's like you've experienced that before, Jake.
No, but I knew some smelly fuckers in the past. You know, there's just those people you just know and they just stink. No matter how much they shower, they just smell really bad.
God, the amount of people you hung out with, Jake, concerns me.
This isn't people I hung out with, these are just people I've just come across. Or people I've worked with. One guy at work, even though he claims he showers every day, why does he stink? I guarantee you, he smells of BO as soon as he steps out of the shower. He's fucked. We're going into we sing like a tune.
I'm just questioning how dirty his bed is they sleeping in now. Because that's probably why.
I'm going right off to the moon. I'm glad gooning is becoming popular for my entertainment. He'll probably never wash his bed sheet. I don't want to think about that. That one pillow when you take the piece off over it. Oh, what's it called?
The sheet. The cover.
Yeah, like
the
pillow
casing.
covers or whatever.
Pillowcase.
Yeah, pillowcase, that's it. You take the pillowcase off and then it's just a yellow pillow underneath. Because someone was saying lately at work, like, everybody's got a yellow pillow somewhere. I was like, no, we don't. What the fuck you mean we? Who's we?
The Nintendo Wii, that's who.
The Nintendo Wii. Either you had a Nintendo Wii or your parents got divorced.
No.
No, you had a Nintendo Wii or your parents were still together.
Oh, that's the Wii U!
Either you had a Nintendo Wii or your parents were still married and together happily. When I washed his bed sheets, I wanted to use the text to speech.
It's sad when kids don't have a father in their life.
Oh, I think it's funny. There's a amount of jokes you can make from that.
Oh yeah, I know, but it does affect their lifetime.
No, it says a high schooler who didn't know what Hitler's last name is.
It sounds a bit like that joke of what Obama's last name.
Jake,
Oh, I'm serious. My dad went to the gas station in town, and he came across a bunch of high schoolers who were on their phone on public Wi-Fi, wondering that. And I'm just thinking, they had all opportunities to look it up.
Hey, look, Blazy. Hey, look, Jake. He prefers you to me.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of catching up to do. I'm not exactly like with Rhino, Rose, and Dark Lord, am I? I'm
yeah,
he's
got a lot of catching up to do.
It sounds like I've just missed out on a lot of shit.
To get better mic.
Yeah, he told you to get a better mic.
I think it's part of my character now for the past couple of years, purposely having a bad mic.
Have a shitty mic like you from the Call of Duty universe still.
Oh yeah, just use the 360 headset that came with the Xbox.
Start spewing out racial words every freaking second.
The amount of
the day
slurs
you get
that came through that headset.
Gonna be like, who the fuck are you? Where'd you
and
come
nowadays,
from?
Microphone had to put up that smelly ass breath.
And nowadays, everyone plays PC, and every couple of months, I've got to replace the N key from all the arguments I win on the internet.
You just don't hear much. You just don't hear much like that anymore because they're all on Discord now. And that AI is like monitoring the flipping voice chat. So if you said something naughty, you'd banned.
Let's see. Only recently they did this update for Rainbow Six Siege, where just by cussing or insulting someone gets you like con banned. I am currently in a con ban.
Oh, did somebody get their feelings hurt?
No, because my teammates are fucking retards.
So
And that's what I got banned for, because I called someone a retard.
You'd be doing that.
Goodbye, Sonic.
You'd be doing that freaking guy that's like, oh wow, why did I think of that? When someone says, well, get better teammates. Oh wow, why didn't I think of that? That's silly of me.
And the thing is, since that update happened, loads of people just left the game. Like, they stopped playing it because, like, oh, I can't shout slurs anymore. It just says a lot about the Rainbow Six Siege community, really.
They quit because they couldn't say the word fuck.
No, you get banned for that. By typing fuck or, like, saying to someone, oh, your ass at the game or whatever. Like, that gets you banned. Ubisoft isn't fucking around anymore. Instead of focusing on shit like that, why about you just make a decent fucking game?
Well, it's Ubisoft, they can't.
Oh.
I mean, have you seen
It's
this?
not
Have you seen Assassin's Creed Shadows?
You let people be human.
No.
Freaking hell, that's a shit show and a half, isn't it? Even Japan's is like, this is nah.
I got combat from R6S because I called it some kind of... Yeah, that happens. You get combat for calling someone an idiot. I'm dog shit at FPS. If you're inviting me to matches for moral support or to draw fire, be a human shield. Well, funny enough, there are shield operators. Isn't there a thing with Call of Duty now? Just by cussing people out, it's like gets you banned on there as well.
Yeah, because Activision runs everything by flipping AI.
Like saying like, oh yeah, like swearing and stuff's not allowed for like our younger community playing the game. We want to make it safe for them. I'm thinking, hang on, it's an 18+ game.
Yeah, I don't know why they just the stuff on there is just ridiculous. I'm like, this is meant to be like what, for adults, and yet you're putting out skins and that looks like it's made for kids.
Oh,
like what is?
All right, so. Hang on, so it's okay for Captain Price to say fucking cunt,
Yeah,
but as soon as I say it,
swear and everything.
but as soon as I say it, it's a fucking problem.
Yeah, exactly. The characters can swear what they flipping want.
So what's next? Like, the
Because they're
fucking
trying
voice
to make a
actors are
mature
automatically
game
banned.
More kid-friendly.
It's an 18+ game, Timber. It's not meant to be kid-friendly.
I know.
That's why I always say.
my
That's why I
point.
say every time there's a guy swearing on chat, I'm like, stop swearing. It's a kids' game. Because it practically is at this point.
I played Rainbow Six just to avoid playing COD, and now Rainbow Six is doing the same thing.
Well, you know,
And I stopped playing that.
Battlefield
And then-
might be doing it too.
Oh, I haven't played Battlefield since Battlefield 1.
You were disappointed with the new one. You
Oh,
sounded so
don't.
hyped. You were so hyped to shit
It's like being cheated on in a relationship. I felt heartbroken.
Oh, and
That
let's not
game-
forget, Halloween ends.
Why do you have to remind me of that fucking
He
movie?
had so much hope.
You had optimism for that movie, and
Because I thought, this is it. This is going to be the grand finale for Michael Myers. Nope, they fucked it.
legit. I swear, Aaron, right?
I will not let you live that down.
We had a whole
It's
group.
super
We had
great.
a whole
I'm
group.
I
Cool.
would say I'm sorry, but that'd be a
to
lie.
watch Michael. Halloween ends, and Jake was with us. He was disappointed.
He was so
I've never been-
excited, but
I've never
like,
been
not even
so-
10 minutes through, you could just hear the disappointment.
I have never been so angry at a movie in my whole life.
After like 10 minutes
He
through
was
this
so
movie,
dead
he was
silent.
just
I was like, oh, I
disappointed.
bet you Grand Jake is pissed off.
He was so fucking silent out of pure disappointment and anger.
It's that I know for a fact because they've already announced they're making a 4th Terrifier film. I'm going to the cinema to see that. If they fuck that up as much as they fucked up Halloween, I'm shouting slurs in the middle of the fucking cinema, okay? I am saying some horrific shit in that room. You fucked up Halloween for me, do not fuck up Terrifier for me.
Oh God.
Just to prove my dedication, I even got a tattoo of the clown on my leg, okay? Like, do not fuck this up.
Instead of doing racial slurs, you're just gonna do what he does anyway, don't you?
What, just walk in with the fucking horn?
With all your bags of freaking military grade weapons for some reason. You brought a
Oh,
whole
that's it. Don't mind me.
You brought a whole war machine. It's
Just walk in with a fucking grenade launcher.
You just bring a blade with
just
you.
warn him
The
I'm
movie's
sensitive.
at
It's
this
just-
point, and you just start carving out the fucking tattoo.
Start turning into freaking Tommy Wiseau. Why? You're tearing me apart. Oh god.
Hopefully it's a faithful movie. I see, okay, movies like that, it doesn't bother me. What is it in the third film it's disgusting, it's fucked up. But why am I laughing at certain points of the movie?
Because you're fucking disturbing.
So, like, she's tied down to a chair, he's walking from behind her, just slaps at the back of the head and just carries on walking off. That's funny. And then he comes around again, slaps at the back of the head again, and carries on walking past. He's one of those horror villains you can't take seriously. Because he's fucking around half the time.
I mean, he looks like a fucking clown, doesn't he?
Because he is a clown.
Fucked up one.
I'll say the other part of that movie where I kind of laughed a little bit because I wasn't expecting it is when the kid was opening the Christmas present and it was a bomb inside and it blew up about several kids.
Oh my god.
Because I wasn't ready for that and I ended up laughing.
Wait, was this
It's a
Terrifier?
movie that Terrifier 3.
Oh my word.
But the whole point of that movie being made was to give a middle finger to Hollywood. Like, we're going to break all the boundaries. And because Hollywood wanted to get involved.
I do like movies when they just break rules that Hollywood sets.
Oh,
about how movies
Terrifier
should
breaks all
be
the
made.
rules. Terrifier breaks all the rules. It gives Hollywood a middle finger. And then Hollywood wanted to be in charge of the third film. And then the director went, okay, this is our conditions. We're allowed to do all of this. And they said, no, we're not going to let you do this, this, and this. And they went, well, fuck you, we'll do it anyway without you. And it was the second...
It's the same with
The second most... No, the second highest in the box office of that year. It did better than Joker 2.
Goodness.
I don't think that was very hard.
It's the same with Disney. They were trying to. They wanted to purchase Sega so they could make the Sonic 3 movie, and that, well, obviously they didn't succeed, did they? Oh, why is it always that fucking part
Nope,
of
I
it?
they can't
still
make
haven't seen
Snow
that.
White properly. Correction, they can't even make Snow White.
What are you on about? That's not Snow White, that's Mud Brown. What are you on about?
That's the
I'm sorry.
point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
don't be.
I'm not.
They picked that
because
shit.
the whole point of Snow White is her skin is white as snow. What part about that?
See, the only way I can get away with those jokes if Rose is in the call, because I know I've got a pass. Rose is not here. Now I feel like I'm treading on eggshells.
Drag his ass out of work just so you can have your damn pass.
Drag it away. Going, Rose, I need a pass here.
Oh, Jay, you missed out when you missed out. Are you? Wait, when are you? Wait, are you gonna be available tomorrow?
Tomorrow, let's see, I start work at 12:30 Monday. So, what time are you planning?
Well, when it comes to streams on weekdays, it's 9:30. Weekends is 8
No,
in the evenings.
okay, but I can't hang around for too long because I've got to get sleep and I've got to go into the city to work.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, it won't take long for you to start.
Well, if he gets that, because there was a time when we was doing Edgeworth Ace Attorney, and there was a character that had a freaking lollipop, and every time he took it out, Rose just changes into Baku.
Or
No,
the,
it
accent
takes
and
the effort
all.
of changes.
Accent
like,
and
No,
the
I think the
mic
best-
filtering.
the best skit Rose has done was probably the Jamaican Spider-Man.
Because I sent you that one, didn't I?
Yeah, I was there for that. I forgot all about it until
Yeah,
you sent it to
I
me
sent
again.
you through
It was like a
Facebook.
year later. And I was like, this is probably one of the best bits we've ever done. Oh, I need to go.
Let's not
toilet.
forget
Give me a minute.
Gumshoe and his gambling problem.
Let's not forget about Gumshoe. Yeah, basically. That's gonna be another victim for Andy now. It was Goofy. It was first off Rose, then it was Goofy, now it's Gumshoe. Does Andy need to do anything? Does she need to do anything to get these people? No, they do it to themselves. She just sits there with her tongue out. Flap and everything.
But Blaziken, to answer you before, Jake would probably be, like, right there with me, insulting the fucking ghost and shit. I'd be the one leaving Jake behind. Cause I'm like, you can handle all the fucking shit yourself. I want no part of that shit.
I'm 6 miles out by the time the thing's happening.
Oh yeah, you're gonna ditch me, then I'm gonna ditch Jake.
Yeah, legit. I'll be all the way up in China.
Because Jake's the one that's gonna start pissing off the damn thing. I ain't getting in the middle of that shit.
I can't do this, man.
Here we go!
God damn it. Go.
Oh, that was a relief. I needed that. Pissing so hard and loud, it sounds like I'm frying chicken in there.
Blake is... Wow, shit. Blaziken ended up breaking his chair.
Yeah, he was laughing his ass off so much during one of the streams. He broke his chair.
Thought you were ripping into the Wish movie. I've never seen Wish.
Oh, yeah, that's... It was Disney's 100th anniversary movie. It was crap.
Just like any
It was
standard
one of
was-
Disney.
Disney's movies that had no advertising,
What the hell?
and it went as well as you expected.
Yeah, apparently it was, from what was being told, the story was practically written by AI. Like, no human writ that damn thing.
It just shows that how much of a switch Disney has done.
Yeah, they're
Because
lazy.
they're all about inclusive stuff or whatever. Like involve everyone. And I'm thinking, hang on, didn't your original creator, wasn't he friends with a funny mustache man? Was he the friends with the Austrian painter?
No idea. But his company's going down the shits, I'll tell you that.
Where do you think Walt Disney would be like now, like if he saw what was happening?
Oh, he'd probably die again.
He'll say, "Put me back in the ice chamber, freeze me up again."
God, the way they're going right now is freaking ridiculous.
I can't remember the last time I saw a Disney film, actually.
Probably Star Wars.
It's that I know with my current job, like the casino job, it's like I was told as well, like later on once I get more experience, I can work on cruises, casinos there. I said I'll do any cruise as long as it's not the Disney cruise, because I cannot put up with a week or so stuck with Disney adults.
Oh right, yeah.
There's nothing more. You know what? I forget everything I've ever said about furries, bronies, or whatever. I take that all back until you see Disney adults. That is something else.
Yeah, they're unhinged types. They're the reason why some of they're the ones that said, "Oh yeah, this movie was great. It was peak." Like, no, man, you can't. That is. Oh my god, I hate this level so much with a passion.
Here we
I still don't know which one's more annoying. Either Disney adults or adult Bluey fans. They're both sort of similar. Then again, I don't know. I've never seen Bluey, so I can't.
I mean, I watched it with my niece, and I thought, oh, this is an actual alright kids show. It actually teaches stuff that kids should be learning, not had to be gay all the time, because that's what's now the new trend.
Not how to make
Or just
gay
be a
a
nuisance.
personality trait.
Or just be like, remember kids, just be a dick to your parents. You get what you can get.
With Disney adults, you get a variety. I guess. Like those, it's always those fat women as well that's obsessed with Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Like, yeah, you fucking look like him as well, you runt.
Yeah, there's a live action Lilo and Stitch. Did you know?
Of course there fucking is. Why wouldn't there be?
Stitch actually looks good, though, I will say. I was kind of worried, like, oh, we're going to have a Lilo and Stitch live action. I'm like, oh, great. You're going to make him look freaking ugly now, aren't you? No, he actually looks
Oh,
like
we have to do the
I
same
mean-
thing like we did to Sonic.
And now he kind of actually looks like, you know, the Stitch from the animated show, movie. I'm like, okay, you've done something good for once. You gave him more personality than the damn lions you did for Lion King, which I just think is a National Geographic movie at this point.
They made it too realistic for a Disney movie.
Yeah, the Lion King, I found it boring. Like the animated one was more engaging, more fun. This one, I'd rather watch the National Geographic, because that's what it was. Remember how Simba looked all shocked when that stampede was when it's on its way? Yeah, live action. Oh, I guess I should run now. That was what the face he had.
I just want to figure out what else. I'm just thinking, like, what if instead they just got horror movies, but they did it like Disney animated, like the old Disney animations.
That'd be kind of wacky, I would say.
It'd be more funny than anything else.
It'd probably be pretty easy.
Yeah, but it's funny because someone did a video of like looking through like all the seats that's been booked right now for Snow White. Like this was the day before the movie's been released.
What seats?
Yeah, what seats? There were none of them were booked. They were all empty except for one
Except for
damn
like
seat.
one lonely person that's like right in front of the
That was
screen.
probably the flipping janitor. Well, I don't know.
That have
Is
to
that-
like
I
break
think
their neck to see
One
the
of the
screen.
most ironic thing is the woman who's playing Snow White, she said, "Oh, people are talking shit about us because of my skin color." No, it's because of your personality. You've got a shit
suck.
personality.
Exactly.
You're a horrible woman to work with.
She got way into politics too. Like she just straight up. She had a meltdown when Trump got elected.
Every actor did that throughout the election.
Yeah,
Not just her. Every.
I don't know why actors need to get so into politics. Just keep it away, man. It starts to make you look bad.
No. I can't take credit for this. This is something Ricky Gervais once said.
Oh no.
Ricky Gervais said this to a bunch of celebrities, saying, "You are in no position to tell the people about how to live life or whatever. Like, you're in no position. You're too rich. So come up here, collect your reward, thank your God, and fuck off."
Yeah, I don't like it when celebrities thinking like they just try to like pretend to know how we feel, like us lower class, middle class.
And that's the thing is, like, Ricky Gervais just said to him, "You know nothing about the real world."
Exactly.
Which is true. They know fuck all about it. It's a bit different if it's a celebrity that grew up. If it's a celebrity that grew up poor and made their way up, okay, they probably got a bit of an understanding. But still, in current climate, they're in no position to say anything about politics or whatever. It's not going to affect them.
Yeah,
well, it depends if you're on Epstein's list or not.
Because people, all these celebrities, especially...
They have to fuck you money to not care.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was rich as shit, if I was like that, I wouldn't give a shit either.
Anyway, as I was saying...
Exactly!
God, can you imagine me
this
with
hasn't changed,
money?
by the way, Jake. I still get butted in by timber.
The thing is, even though I'm an asshole now, but me as an asshole with money, however, I'd be worse.
Anyway, as I was saying, most of the celebrities who lean very to Democrat, they all said, like, this is even back when in 2016, they said they're gonna leave if Trump is elected. They still are in America right now. They always keep reminding, how come you haven't left yet?
Still living in America.
But I like how it was funny how our country came together as when James Corden said he would leave America if he wins, and then we were like, "No, you lot can fucking keep him. We don't want him."
Yeah, we'd like, you can stay away from us, you annoying fucking asshole.
Send him to Cuba. It'll be fine.
Because I remember there was a sports event. I forgot what sport it was, but it was USA versus England, and one of the comments was, like, loser gets to keep James Corden.
Yeah.
Honestly, James Corden's one of those fucking losers I can't stand. You know that one celebrity you just can't stand? Like, just them breathing is enough to piss you off. Now, I'm going to go a little bit more in depth about my hatred about James Corden, okay? All I'm saying is, if I was to walk...
folks, it's going to be a long story.
If I was to walk into a public restroom and James Corden was in the middle, on fire, begging to be put out, and all the urinals were being used, I would piss in a sink.
Why the sink? Why not the toilet?
Because all the toilets are being used by other people. I'm going to piss in a sink.
Oh, okay.
Because fuck James Corden, that's why.
Fair statement.
Knowing you, you'd probably find the nearest flammable object. Just
make it worse.
And just run up to him with saying...
Probably still here, catch!
Me running towards him with a bucket of liquid, him thinking it's water, I'm like, surprise, it's diesel.
Vin Diesel family. I go, Jaco's quiet.
Here we go.
Probably because I'm right, but I'm a woman, so I can get away with it.
What was that?
Huh?
I spaced out.
Oh, of course you did.
My ADHD's kicking and I kind of
I
spaced
knew.
out.
Yeah, do you want me to go jingle jangle?
You have to jingle keys in front of me to get my attention.
When I'm trying to talk to you, and you go, keep spanning your face somewhere else like jingle jangle.
Just wave the keys in front of me, jiggle jiggle.
I mean, I don't have keys, but I have a necklace that...
All I heard was Timber say something about how she's right, she's a woman and she's
See?
right.
Well, yeah, that's how the society sees it.
Well, then again,
yeah.
we gave you rights, we can easily take them away, Timber, if you keep acting up.
I mean, don't the feminists want the rights to be taken away now?
What, because now they found out they're eligible for the draft.
No, they want to
And we want equal rights. No, the best one, I'll admit, this one was funny. Was a woman finding out, like, she was going for women's rights and, like, feminism and all that. When they found out about the draft, she was in the video of her in the kitchen cleaning, saying, "No, I know my place."
I don't want to be in the kitchen. I don't want to be in the kitchen.
And suddenly I changed my mind.
I don't want to be in the kitchen. I don't want to be in the kitchen. A war's happening. I want to be in the kitchen.
That's a 9/11 2 electric
I
boogaloo.
changed my mind.
But isn't there like a trend now for women, like trad wives, or whatever they call them?
Yeah, traditional
Yep.
wives, yeah. I don't know why that's
Yeah,
a
like-
thing. I mean, it's just...
But from what I remember, wasn't traditional wives, weren't they known for getting black eyes for cooking dinner wrong? Like, did they used to get beat by their husbands?
Yes, but that's not being seen as a lot because, well, it's just wrong in every way possible, really.
If you could dodge a
You're
wrench, you
thinking
could
of
dodge
the,
your husband's
mixed race
fist.
couples?
The what?
The mixed race couples?
A mixed race
pretty
couples. What the fuck you on about?
Well, you said
Your
the
old
women...
traditional, like, colored women with your white men. Because, man,
No, they were just same race as well.
yeah, but you're forgetting those aren't talked about as much.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
It has to specifically be the racial
There's a
abuse.
joke you're lining me up for here, but Rose isn't here, so I'm not going to say it. It's that I want to make sure I can get a pass before I say
Ask him in the freaking group, and I could just show it in the chat. I mean, I can show it in the stream.
Honestly, it doesn't matter the gender. If you burn my dinner, you're getting a shoe. It's a free-stroke policy with my friends. Children get unlimited tries. No, what you do with children instead, you teach them to fetch you beer. Like, I don't care what gender that child is, it's bringing me beer.
You fetch me my beer this instant.
I don't call it boy or girl, I call it my little beer fetcher.
My little astro droid.
When you want your kid to grab your beer, but say it was
So
to
you're
show you
like
his
one of
shitty
those
little
fucking
drawing.
rednecks that teach their dog to bring them a beer.
I would if I had a dog. I'm not even a redneck. I would 100% teach my dog to bring me a beer.
And like close the fridge and everything.
Yeah, I'd teach a dog that. It's not a redneck thing. I'm just a lazy cunt.
One day the dog will turn against you and just like start drinking it in front of you out of spite.
I teach the children to cook. Start with cheese toasties and tomato soup. What you should really do, and I do this with any restaurant. If you go to a restaurant for the first time, order a burger. And if they fuck that burger up, it says a lot about the rest of the menu. It is hard to fuck up a burger.
You know what's supposed to be another thing that's kind of hard to fuck up? A
Pasta.
grilled ham and
Putting
cheese
cereal and
sandwich.
milk in a bowl.
No, a grilled ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh yeah, that's not hard.
That's happened to me before.
How?
But they was able to make, like, my mom and dad's, like, taco bowl things. They was able to make that, but they somehow fucked up a ham and cheese sandwich.
But the thing
And then
is,
when they finally did replace it after, like, 20 fucking minutes...
knowing James with cooking, he'll
was
have
a
a Homer
cold-
Simpson moment. Like, he'll pour cereal into a bowl and it'll just catch fire.
I wouldn't do that, you idiot. I'm not that stupid.
At least he knows what
Someone
breadsticks
can-
are.
Someone can burn the bread and not melt the cheese with the cold meat in the sandwich. Yeah, that is possible. The soup is cold and the salad is hot. How is this possible?
Yes.
I think that was Eggman that said that.
Yeah, it was a fan dub, I think, from a Venture 2.
Oh, fuck that. Bring back Sonic Chew. Where's Chris Chan when we need him the most?
Jail!
Wasn't there a moment in the Sonic series, I think it was Sonic Prime, they made a character like an obsessed fan, and then fans were saying, this is just taking the piss out of Chris Chan, and Sega were going, no, this has nothing to do with Chris Chan, we promise. And we're like, yeah, alright. That is clearly...
You know that medallion
That's clearly
Chris
Chris
Chan
Chan.
had?
Yeah.
I think it's a curse.
I thought though you can buy them.
Yeah, you
mean
can.
the quote-unquote religious item?
And if you buy one of those, apparently you turn into a fucking... you turn into him.
Legitimately, a restaurant in Hell Kitchen pre-made salads, frozen them, and heated them up and served for customers. Why? It's salad. It doesn't need to be frozen. You serve it on the fucking day. To save time. Oh my god. There's got to be a health
How
violation
hard is
somewhere
it to put lettuce in a bowl? Like, yeah, we pre-make our salads, but we don't, like, freeze them and heat them up. It doesn't take,
I'll say where I
like,
work,
10
because we've got a
minutes.
restaurant area, like, all the salad's freshly made every day. It's not hard. And if you've got anything left over, just fucking throw it away. Or give it to the homeless people outside that lost all their money on blackjack. I know you're feeling down, buddy, but here's a Caesar salad. Hope you feel better. Gordon Ramsay's frozen food is dog water. You know what's ironic, though? Over here, Jamie Oliver, he took away certain school food because he said it was unhealthy for children. But now he does, like, sandwiches at petrol stations that have more fat in them than the food at school did.
Jesus Christ.
A massive fall from grace.
Isn't he supposed to be a professional chef?
Yeah, supposed to be.
He can't even cook rice properly.
Okay, for anyone who's British in the chat, they'll know about this probably, but the day he took away turkey Twizzlers from me is the day I declared war on Jamie Oliver.
Twizzlers, oh god.
The day he took those away, I declared war on Jamie Oliver. But they brought them back, but they don't taste the same. They've changed the recipe.
Yeah, it's a Jamie
It's
Oliver,
not as
Oliver
good.
edition.
Jamie Oliver
Or as,
approved.
or as one of my YouTubers that call him, Jamie Olive Oil.
Oh, because he puts oil in fucking everything. I did read one of his cookbooks.
Specifically
Everything has
olive
oil.
and like everything he does
I
for no reason.
I remember when Harry Hill took the piss out of Jamie Oliver a lot.
Everyone was taking a piss out of Jamie Oliver.
Before veganism, it was this guy.
Do you know
I
what? I
mean,
would listen to a vegan before I
Who
listen to
would
Jamie
put
Oliver.
jam in rice?
Oh, well, the chili jam and fried rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong.
You would be in KFC in front of a freaking vegan protest.
Well,
Not
I
only
wouldn't
that,
because
but
for
putting
about 6
cold
months now I've been a
water in
vegetarian.
after.
Oh no!
I've been vegetarian for 6 months, dude. I would not be eating that. It's fine. I haven't made it my whole personality because I'm not a fucking loser and I've got a life.
No, loser. Says the alcoholic.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm a bit of a loser, but I'm not that much of a loser.
Sorry, you opened the door for that.
When Jamie Oliver made my national country's dish, he made my family lineage wake up, cry, and pass away again. That is brilliant.
Because I was watching, like, your Uncle Roger reaction.
Wait, you didn't.
or whatever.
Wait, did you just give him a gift sub? Hold on.
Again?
I don't even know.
But the disappointing thing is with Gordon Ramsay as well, though, his frozen meals are fucking shit and expensive.
Oh, they're alright.
They're about 5-6 quid, and they're shit. I could get the same quality food from Iceland for £1.
Blaze, he can't.
You're paying for his name, not his content.
Blaze, he can't gift a sub to me on my own channel. I'm practically subbed anyway for free.
Oh, because of the fact it's your channel.
Yeah, so they give you the tier 3 version of it.
Imagine that, like Twitch comes
If
out
you
one day
can
saying,
manage to
"Oh, you have
do
to
that,
pay
I will be
to keep your
impressed."
account every month. Like, you have to pay a subscription for your
Everything's
own
a subscription
account."
now, Jake, even your printer.
Okay, let me explain this to me. Why the fuck do I need to download an app for a specific light bulb I'm using in my house? Why?
Because it's on a subscription base, Jake. Just make another
I'm trying to
Twitch
buy
account and
some.
do it. I think they'll catch on. I'm getting my own money from my own.
Or it's like buying some kitchenware or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, like we're gonna need your email and stuff." I'm like, "Why? It's a fucking whisk. Why do you need my email?"
It annoys me that everything needs your email address. Like, why, man?
A lot of things asking for your email. Even going to the shop, like if I want to go there, just get a pack of cigarettes or something.
Can I have your address, please?
Like, oh yeah, can we get your email and use it for the receipt or whatever? I'm like, no.
What, do you want to come around to my house and have a fucking cigarette with me?
I don't know why I use cigarettes as a thing. I haven't smoked in over a year, but use it as an example. Like to get your receipt, we need your email address. Like, why?
Why? Just print one out.
Does paper not exist anymore?
No.
Oh yeah, because we're busy using it for
Paper,
fucking
what's that?
straws at McDonald's. Those shit straws that don't work.
Which is another thing Trump banned. Is like, yeah, we're bringing back plastic straws. Like, oh, for fuck's sake, can you come over here and do that for us as well? Because we're fucking enough of
I've come to a point now where, for like McDonald's or Burger King, I just take the plastic lid off the top. I just drink it like a normal cup.
Oh boy. Well, Jake, they're using the paper for the paper straws and also your tax money. To tell you, do your tax, you asshole. And I'm saying,
So,
well, yeah, getting shit out
we're
of me.
using paper, save the turtles. Well, fuck the turtles. They should be so stupid trying to snort coke with fucking straws then, should they? It's not my fault they're being fucking stupid. It's not my fault they can't tell the difference between a jellyfish and a plastic bag. If anything, that's natural selection.
Oh my god.
I think from what we should do as an environmental thing is we get used car batteries and we throw them in the ocean to charge the electric heels.
Well, you see, Jake, that's a good idea. We don't, and our country doesn't run on those.
Yeah, we got a load of like Tesla batteries we could use. No one's driving Teslas now. I just throw those in the fucking ocean, charge up the eels. What's the difference between a jellyfish and a jamfish? I don't know what.
Uh-oh, here comes a joke. What's that stupid rock anyway?
Rock.
Yeah, Rocky.
That was Patrick's pet in an episode of SpongeBob, wasn't it?
No,
Hey, say what you want about Rocky. He won the fucking race fair and square. So the difference between a jellyfish and a jamfish. Tails eat jellyfish. Jamfishes get jammed into the throat and noses. I've seen a fish in a pickle, but never in a jam. Oh, fuck off. Well, you know the difference between jelly and jam, don't you? I can't jelly my dick down a bitch's throat.
Oh. God. Right, what does Chip say to these? Hey, this hot dog is frozen solid. We're not bad.
He's asking if it's halal. Is it halal? I couldn't live in a fucking strict thing like that, like a halal-only diet.
Thank you for the clip.
And you can't
allowed to make.
Can't have certain things because your country says so.
Wait, what?
I mean, imagine like if you took. No wonder why like, that people in those like Middle Eastern countries why they're so angry all the time because they can't eat and drink certain things. Because I'm telling you now, you take bacon and beer away from me, I'm gonna start flying planes into fucking buildings.
God almighty, Jake.
It's barbecue pork. You will not believe where I have worked in a restaurant before. I have been asked before if a pork chop was halal. I looked at this guy like he was a fucking retard. Okay, so a colouring set for you. Don't eat the crayons, mate.
All right, I think we're done with the hot dogs for now. Thank God. Oh boy. Oh, and there's your boy again.
I just had a very devious idea.
What?
I'm thinking, even though I've already eaten tonight, when it starts pouring down with rain, I will purposely order Uber Eats to get delivered to my door and just see this guy on a bicycle trying to ride to my house in the pouring rain. Just to send me my pizza.
Oh no!
Just do what Blaziken did with the extra food. Shove it in someone's
Phew! I can't believe we ran all this way. Wentos, we gotta get to you gotta get over this, eh? We're never gonna sell a thing. But how? Oh, that you again? We should do run into each other a lot, eh? I call it fate. Now, talking to my friend Wentos here. Eh? I'm gonna eat you. Sonic, what are you doing, man? Hello, my name is Wentos. This here's Chow. He's my friend. This is probably like the last time we ever get to see Chows until like God knows when. Wentos, you finally got out and
The
Jesus
backhanded
Christ, I'm having a
compliment.
stroke reading this. Wentos, you finally got your name out. Chow, I did it. That's a good for today, Grazy, my blue friend. See you around there. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he's trying to talk Italian.
I was going to say Canadian.
It's Canadian too.
One of the two. Oh, fucking
What if this whole time we haven't seen Chow's in a Sonic game since? It's because they've gone extinct.
No, it's just that they just forgot them, and then they actually brought them back again. Like, oh fucking hell, you remember these guys?
Like the Chows have just gone extinct and they've all hunted for their meat and skin.
Jesus Christ, Jay, not that feral.
Well, including the fact that they're essentially mutated water.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, there's an actual in Sonic Frontiers.
Basically.
They you know Chaos, right?
Yeah.
That water god. They're basically that's what they are.
Oh, so basically Chaos was just a pissed off Chow.
Yeah, he was mutated.
Yes.
Yeah, mutated Chow. Yeah. And in Frontiers, which is like recent mainline Sonic game in a yeah, and they came back, but it was like they were ancient race, and well they're gone now, but they're now in a form of a Chow.
So if they bring back the Chow Garden, I remember with the first Sonic Adventures, I used to be able to throw them off the fucking waterfall and shit.
Jesus.
Like, you
Of
can
course you
abuse
think-
those little
I
fuckers.
like how that's the
course you
first thing
think
you
of the
remember about them.
yeah,
It's
you
just the
throw 'em.
abuse.
It's always abuse.
Just launching them and abusing them.
Jake, let's talk about your childhood because it's concerning now. What's with abuse with everything for you?
So I'm just trying to hide everything
It's
and I'm
just-
trying to act stronger than I actually am.
Did you forget about the fucking priest?
Well, he had it coming in the end, that's why I kicked the shit out of him.
That's not where I thought that'd go, but okay.
So, the life lesson for today's episode on this stream, go to your local priest and kick him in the nuts. Just, if you're going to do anything today, kick a priest in the nuts.
Well, but yeah. Anyway, essentially in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, you're raising the ancients, really, an ancient race that came
Just
from another
mutated
planet.
water.
The wildest part about the abuse, they will always go to the opposite alignment to whoever is abusing them. Yeah, but also they always come crawling back to you. It's like they got Stockholm Syndrome. You abuse them, but they keep coming back. You know, I just remembered, I've never completed this game.
I thought you did.
I got to the last level, well, was it a theme park I got to?
Oh, Eggman Land.
Yeah, I never
So you
got
said it
past
was.
that.
Oh, I can't fucking blame you.
And I just ran out of patience. I was just like,
Flipping
nothing. I
levels
went,
on
fuck
shit.
this, I'm done. I don't, like, oh, you haven't seen the ending, seen the end of the story, but I don't fucking care now.
Oh,
I have no
mean,
interest
you did miss
anymore.
out on a good freaking boss fight.
Yeah, but I lost interest completely. Like, I didn't even really know how the story ended. I didn't care anymore. But I just got so
you
annoyed
did.
with
You
it.
saw it through me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Apparently not.
I don't remember shit.
Jesus Christ, Jake. You remember he's friggin' shit as a goldfish.
Probably because
You
the
see?
drinking.
You see what I mean? Jake doesn't know anything about abuse. That's all he knows about. It's just him getting beaten up.
Did you not see the redeem? Drink your fucking water. Hydrate that shit.
Yeah, done.
And I'm coming on my second bowl of beer.
I thought you said you're not drinking beer.
Oh, I'm still drinking. I'm just drinking sensibly and moderately. No, I'm just having the one beer tonight.
For now.
No, I'm not like I used to be, like all the days before some of these guys turned up. Like what I used to be, like how drunk I used to be on these streams. Well, I used to drink a whole bottle.
Do you never drunk on my streams? That's the thing.
Like on your streams before, like before I disappeared, like I was drinking a whole bottle of Jack Daniels.
I like how
Fucking
you
hell.
acknowledged the. I like how you acknowledged that casually.
Well, like, oh yeah, like I used to drink a whole bottle of whiskey while we streamed.
Just one?
You were fucked up.
Yeah, just the
man.
one. I'm not. I care about my body. I'm not drinking more than one bottle.
Vani, you're the one to talk. You forgot that. You forget that Rocky and I tell Timber shit. Like what?
How abusive you are to yourself?
No. Oh look, I like how Rocky perks up for this one. Freaking,
Rocky heard you talking shit.
freaking quiet throughout most of the stream, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's true."
Talking shit like I wouldn't find out. And that certain picture of Tricks. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is it a picture I don't need to see?
Yes.
Is it
No, Jay.
Is it NSFW?
No, it's not.
Okay. You haven't reached to that type of low yet.
No.
It's the My Little Pony Trixie in spandex.
Say Jay. I mean, Tim, do you have to go that far?
I don't remember which character that is. I don't know what she looks like.
The blue one.
I'm sure
All
it's
blue.
All blue. I say, I think there's a
Magician.
couple blue ones, isn't there? The Magician.
Yeah.
The one that talks
Hang on,
in
I'm going
third
to Google
person.
this. Because I can't picture this character in my head.
Or put MLP, Trixie, because you're just gonna get a freaking. You're just gonna get a drag queen or something with it.
I was
NLP
thinking
trick.
of, like...
Oh, I forgot safety search was off. Why are you drawing this? Who is drawing this shit?
What? You looking at the freaking Noi ones?
I got my safe search off. I forgot to put it back on. Oh,
He
Why are
cannot
people like this?
unsee the things he has seen.
I'm glad I'm drinking tonight.
This is bad now. After that one bit, now he's back to smoking fags. He's going back to the Jack Daniels.
Now he's back to the extreme
I do have a
alcoholism.
bottle of whiskey in the house, so I was planning on having this one beer, but I think I'm gonna have that bottle. That was traumatizing.
It took it. He had a whole year and the shit to get back off the drinking. Comes back to my stream for one time and he's back to drinking.
These streams are the reason I drink.
No, Google's the reason why you drink.
Yeah, Google is the reason I'm drinking right now. Why are people drawing that? You know what? You know they say, "Oh, you shouldn't kink shame," but I'm not kink shaming. I'm gonna kink ask why.
King Cask, why?
Yeah, I'm gonna question them.
King Cask.
I'm kink asking here.
It's not King
Look,
Shaming. It's
not
just
kink shaming. I'm kink ask why. Like why? Why are you into this? Who hurt you? My God, some degenerates on the internet. Fuck. But the worst thing is, this isn't the worst thing I've seen on the
Of
internet.
course you
This is tame.
Then why do you need a King Cask?
Like, why are you into this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who hurt you in your childhood? I'm convinced people that draw that type of shit were kicked in the head by a horse at some point.
Jesus Christ.
But the thing is, I did find a normal picture of that character, by the way, and I can't remember her.
What?
When you told me, when I said I was going to Google the character, like I was like, I don't remember the character. I just looked at a normal picture and I was like, yeah, I don't remember.
Well, she's well. I mean, we are.
I've never really watched a show, have I? So
no. So she's not like
She's a narcissist.
Oh, she was, and she's changed now.
If you say so.
She has.
Probably because she's gotten her ass kicked every single fucking time.
Save.
Was there like some Mortal Kombat shit going on?
Jay, there was a freaking boss fight in that show that actually went so hard.
Yeah.
Legit.
Or is it like some?
There legitimately was.
Magic is involved, so I'm assuming like
Yeah, but it went super flipping hard. Like it went crazy.
So what was the spell? Like I cast tungsten ball sack or something. what happened? Can you imagine that as a wizard? Like I cast tungsten balls. I cast testicular torsion.
Can't that actually kill someone?
What, testicular torsion? Yeah, it can kill someone if it's bad enough. If magic was real and I was a wizard, I'd be casting that shit. Like, I'd cast tungsten balls, I cast testicular torsion, I cast sealed ass crack, the fucking lot.
Then there's my petty ass that just makes some.
I
Just
cast
make
mend
people
butt
step
crack.
on Legos and like stub their fucking toe in a doorway.
I cast tight foreskin. I'm now thinking, like, Medusa. Like, she had snake hair, right?
Yeah.
Do you reckon she had snake pubes as well?
For God's sakes, Jay.
Come on, in those times,
I
no
don't
one's
wanna
shaved
know.
down there.
Fucking
No
hell.
one's shaved down there. She's got to have had snake pubes. I cast mend butt crack.
Well, that'd be kind of hard, including she doesn't even have legs.
I thought
This
she
is
did.
literally half snake.
Well, she was mainly in a dress joke.
I swear she had legs. Then again, it depends what version you're looking at.
Well, I mean, you're talking to a person, aka Timber, who's just obsessed with Roman stuff.
I cast intensive coke snort. I cast iron on what? Wham! Smacked in the face with a cast iron pot. But no wizard's gonna win against a Mexican mum. An angry council estate mum with a slipper in her. She will beat. She can. I'm telling you, an angry council estate mum with a slipper can walk through fucking Mordor. She can moonwalk through. I cast instant Brazilian wax. That is horrific. I cast ultimate insomnia passes out.
You wanna know, like, the My Little Pony version of a literal happy accident to most people?
A happy accident.
Yeah.
Isn't that just
Derpy.
a way of saying
Here we go,
Her eyes
Derpy
fucked
again.
up in animation. So she's like permanently cross-eyed.
Wait, so
Because the
That was
bronies
an
were like,
accident.
no, you gotta keep the character like that now.
it was an accident in the animation, they just kept it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kept it.
Because the bronies threw a fit when they fixed her eyes.
You see, when it comes to things like that, like when things are an accident but you keep it anyway for shits and giggles, it has some personality to it. It's kind of like how Notch made the Creeper. It was just a
Yeah,
pig.
it wasn't
but-
meant to be a pig.
Yeah, it was meant to be a pig, but the dimensions were wrong and it turned into that. So he thought, fuck it, let's keep it. Now, modern Mojang would not do that. They would just find it like, no, that's wrong. Oh, having it blowing up like that and causing a bit of destruction. No, we can't have that either.
Gamer, there's a reason why I said a happy accident.
Because it turned out for the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm a happy accident.
My mum and dad just called me an accident. No happy about it. They just said you're an accident.
No, they said worse.
Yes,
They said,
mum, you tell me every time I come and see you.
No, that was no. They said the words. They said you're a bad accident, not an accident. You're just bad.
Or as my mum likes to say, you're the fetus that survived the coat hanger.
I don't know what I'm getting bonked for.
No, you see, Jake's the one where it's just like, I wish you were an accident.
Oh no, I was generally an accident.
So,
And what is a bigger
mom
kick
was.
in the nuts is that my mum then had the balls to tell me, oh, but your sister was planned though. Yeah, thanks.
and yeah, she came second.
Or as this is what my mum says to me. She goes, having kids is like making pancakes. The first one's a little bit fucked up.
God.
My mum is my own personal roaster here. I don't need people on the internet to do that when I have my own mum.
I thought that was the Nicky where he picked up your girlfriends.
I was gonna say, girlfriend? What fucking girlfriend?
There's a reason why I specified the NICU.
You can only do so many one-night stands till I've had enough.
Yeah, I told you, Jake, that Tinder and that wouldn't work out for you.
Oh, it worked out well for me for like one-night stand. 'Cause
Well,
I
yeah,
wasn't
one
looking
night
for a
stands,
relationship.
yeah, sure, but commitment and stuff, no, you ain't getting that.
No, I'm not bothered about that. As long as she's not in the way of the TV when I'm playing Siege, it's okay. Just imagine that, finishing sex early, like, oh yeah, the boys want me on the score for... Yeah, we gotta finish up here. My dad forgave me for fucking up his dreams in the past before and asking how old I was. I was drunk on one night stand. Hang on, same. I was a drunken one night stand. The moment I was born and I came out brown, she said... What'd she say? Fuck. Okay. She's just asking for a refund. Like, baby's being born, me like, yeah, I don't like it, put it back in.
Give me a new one.
Yeah, put it back in.
If you think about it, sex is like a slot machine.
Like a slot machine.
Yeah, everything comes out random. A gamble.
I mean... Yeah?
And that's why you cheat by sticking a coat hanger in.
Jay!
A bobby pin is all it takes. My mum was
Someone
a
legit actually
slut
said that as
machine.
a whole frigging... Yeah, your dick's a coin and the
My mum was
and
a...
the vag is the
I
goddamn
can't ignore
slut.
this comment. Like, my mum was a slut machine. Who would happily open to that? Like, say, yeah, my mum's a bit of a...
Slot machine.
With a slot machine, when she gave birth to you, you probably moonwalk.
That's an interesting way to say prostitute, but okay then.
Her pussy was so beat up, the gynecologist thought she was in a fucking car crash.
Oh no, we are gonna get done for.
It was a mistake bringing me back. You were willing for me to come back. No, this is on you. I don't have to suffer
he was
consequences.
like
I'm not getting
begging
paid for this.
for you to come back.
And now he's regretting it.
Nah,
Having a
it's
pussy
good.
like a wizard's sleeve. Pussy like a clown's pocket.
Clown pocket.
Drugs were involved during my conception. Second plan was 2 months after. Oh, so you got a bit of a dent in your head then. Okay, here's a little scenario for everyone. You meet up with a girl, right? You're doing the deed. And then find out she's pregnant and the baby from inside grabs your dick while it's still inside her.
Imagine that.
You just got pranked, bro. Or the baby comes out with a massive dent in the middle of its head. No dent in my head is cone shaped, I can't explain. Was there like a suction problem there? Why is it cone? And if you used a plunger, get me out, my head was too big. Yeah, there's this thing, it's called CC. You could have gone the easy route.
It's not like medieval times where they used a chainsaw to break the pelvis.
Well, yeah, that's what the chainsaw was originally made for.
Yeah.
It was made for pregnancies. And then one day,
break
person
the
looked
bone
at
of the
someone looked at a chain. You know what? I would have fucking chopped down a tree with this.
Well, it's meant for cutting wood. I mean, it can cut through bone, so why couldn't it cut through wood?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but the thought is, yeah, this is used for pregnancies and stuff, but I wonder if this shrub, I can get it out the ground.
Yeah.
Can't see section when I'm already growing ear. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Why do you think morning wood means what it means? You know what, come to think of it, babies born legs first, temporarily for a split second where their mum is.
I was wondering if that was gonna come up.
Because I've said it before. Like babies
No,
born
because
legs.
guy on TikTok.
Oh. Like babies born legs first, temporarily where their mum.
I like how Discord refuses to let you finish that thought.
Yeah, it cut me off, didn't it?
Every time, yes.
Was
What
there
internet do you
Discord
use,
on?
Jake?
EE.
EE? Oh, okay. I'm on Tube now.
It's like there's a Discord moderator purposely just assigned to watch my every move.
Yeah, you're always on the FBI watch list.
Or what it is, it's like a punishment at Discord, like, okay, you're acting that way, so you'll... Like, I guess my whole mum of a skirt then never thought of that sentence. Somehow that's the most cursed thing Jake has said all stream. It gets worse. I haven't been drinking enough, so this is tame. And plus, if
It
Rose was here,
actually
it would be all a bit different. Do you remember when? Speaking of this kind of thing, do you
This is
remember
Jake
that
on
episode?
filter. If Jake was off filter, Blaziken would probably break his chair again.
Is that the plunger joke? Dark Lord. That's one of my favourites. But if Rose would hear it'd be a bit different. Because I know I can get away with other things. I only do those types of jokes if...
Well, yeah,
Just
because
feels
then
right.
you have backup.
Yeah. I don't want to
feed
use
off
the
of each
term.
other.
I was going to say token, but it sounds fucked up if I say it. Like, he's my token here.
I don't think you give a shit.
Do you remember that episode of South Park where they gaslit everyone? That kid's name was Token. And they were calling him Token for years, but then they changed his name to Token. And then they gaslit everyone, saying no, his name's been Token the whole time.
Token.
And then they went back to every episode and changed the subtitle from Token to Token. Just to gaslight everyone even more. Like, no, he's always been called Token. I thought you called him Token. Oh, what are you, fucking racists?
I'm not missing him.
And there was the other time the South Park creators got hired out Grammy Awards.
God.
That's why that show's ahead of its time. One thing I learned though is like comedy-wise, if South Park jokes about it, then it's okay to joke about it.
Yeah.
They went ham on
Now
fucking...
you know for a fact
They
something
took the piss
is...
out of Disney a lot, especially Kathleen Kennedy.
No, I'll tell you where they didn't hold down. Is when they got the thumbs up to make age jokes. Then it all started coming in. They did not back down on the age jokes. Speaking of AIDS, here's this little fucker, Tails. He is literally walking AIDS.
Oh, God's sakes.
They got made that canon, Tails has AIDS.
As the tablet's bigger than he is?
Yes, this is so much fun. I love it.
The redefinition of it. Oh yeah, the hard.
Come on, babe. Let's dance the night away.
That guy really called Amy a babe.
There's some kind of party going on?
Sonic, I'm not just positive, I'm AB positive. When does Amy look drunk?
What?
It's a carnival.
Amy looked a bit drunk there. Put that on a fucking camera, you little shit.
Why? He's not the one fighting.
Yeah, he's the paparazzi in the back, making some bullshit headline later.
No, he's the guy on the side
Guy
that's like,
incrimination.
you can do it! I'm not gonna help, but you can do it! Probably.
Chip is that guy with a camera when a fight happens, just like world star.
Or that one fucking one you showed me where the guy slapped his fucking head into a wall.
Punched his face into a wall, world star!
Hey,
Breaking news, Black Furry assaults ghosts at a party.
wait up.
Just now.
Man, this Halloween party's fucking wild.
That should calm things down a bit around here. Chalk another one up for Sonic.
You know Sonic?
Well, of course. He was here just a moment ago.
Tell me what's happened to him. Please, tell me
It's funny how he's the fastest
But
thing
she's
alive,
seen him
yet Amy's always
before!
supposed to be.
Explain everything over a plate of cucumber sandwiches.
Oh god, the fucking sandwiches again.
Yes, Sonic, here's a little thing you can do
For a
with
guy
Amy. There's this
named
thing called restraining
Pickle?
order.
He likes his cucumbers.
Well, if you put cucumber and vinegar, what does it
I know.
Pickles.
Oh, well, that's something they didn't fix in... Wow, we found a bug. They meant to say triangle button here, not the Y button.
It's like, I couldn't think of anything sadder to eat than a cucumber sandwich. You're basically eating water and bread.
a medium thin crust cheese pizza, no sauce, but light cheese.
Why does this sound like an order you've actually received at work?
'Cause I did. And I felt like I felt like I just sinned.
You were
It was
disgusted
the
with yourself for making
saddest
it.
fucking cheese pizza in the world.
I can't take credit for this because this was a post. Someone ordered a pineapple pizza, and when it got delivered, they opened the box and there was a note in saying, "I couldn't bring myself to put pineapple on a pizza. Here's $5."
At least he was honest about it.
I'm convinced a lot of the time people hate on pineapple pizza because the
right.
internet tells them to. My opinion about pineapple on pizza, it's not bad, I don't mind it, but it's not my first choice. But the
I
one
don't
controversial...
think pineapple belongs on regular pizza. I can see like your dessert
No.
pizzas or like your weird fruit pizza abominations, but
Well, where they
like,
have like icing
regular
instead of
pizza
sauce. Like one of those cookie dough pizzas.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's that I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but when I've been to Italy, okay, and the pizza out there, phenomenal. You don't need pineapple for that.
I mean, it's Italy, isn't it? That's where they make their pizzas.
Honestly, when I had pizza in Italy, I ordered a Domino's not long after I came back, and I've never been so sad and disappointed in my life. And I don't think I've had a pizza, but because I'm never gonna have a pizza as good as the ones I had in Italy. Pizza is actually Greek. Really?
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Italian. Hang on, we can't just chin off and go, yeah, okay, and accept it. Hang on, I've got to do some Google research here. I'm not just going to take a comment on the
search?
I'm not going to take a comment on the internet and just
Jay,
use
don't
it
use
as
common
fact.
sense like that. Holy shit.
Remember safe search?
He's gonna look up.
Yes, it's back on.
He's gonna look at pizza porn.
Pizza Chan porn.
Why is a kid doing all the way up here? I do not know.
How is
Yeah,
a kid
I don't know how
all
he
the
got
way
up
up
there.
Pizza dates back thousands of years, believe it or not, tracing its roots back to the flatbreads with toppings that were popular with ancient Egyptians, Greeks, and Romans. But modern pizza was in the city of Naples, Italy. Okay, so pizza now is Pizza 2 Electric Boogaloo. We're talking about the pizza that came before that. It's just bread with toppings. So, like, it's the beta of pizza.
The
That
beta
came from Greece.
version.
It was a beta version that came
The
from Greece.
prototype.
And then Pizza 2 Electric Boogaloo came around.
Right, so if Sonic Unleashed taught you something, if you see a woman being all possessed, like, just take a picture of them.
Cool Gamer, why the fuck do you know that? Again, I'm not kink shaming, I'm just gonna kink up. Why? Why do you know that?
There is pizza porn, many different forms.
Pepperoni, mushrooms, black olives, sausage, and basil. In that order. I would personally remove the black olives. I'm not a fan of black olives. I don't mind green olives, I just don't like black olives. And the fact that local pizza places around here, they allow tuna on pizza, I think that's a criminal.
I was going to question basil being its own separate topping, but then I remembered I had to make an onion pizza with extra onion today, so...
Just an onion pizza.
Yeah.
Who the fuck ordered that? Shrek?
Where's the dough?
I don't know! But not only was it an onion pizza, they wanted extra onion on it.
I mean, I don't mind onions. I mean, if I'm having a veggie supreme pizza, Domino's or something, that's fine. But not just onion on its own.
But yeah, I'm just like, I'll make it. What? I'm like, fucking whatever. But I'm not the one eating the shit. I don't care. I'm not paid enough to give a shit.
Dude, I'm paid minimum wage and I pay my taxes quarterly. Do you think I give a
I
shit?
pay
Because
more than
everything?
minimum
Ask for
wage.
lip from minimum wage.
I'm just not paid enough to care about other people's fucking issues. Like the
It's like,
saddest
the funny thing is,
cheese
with my
pizza in the world.
Is that was
Like,
my
who
job?
orders
Like,
a cheese
people,
pizza? But like, basically no cheese on it. It was mostly just the crust.
you're just having tomato sauce on bread.
What was it about your job, Jake?
I say with my job, we're talking about minimum wage here. People go in because they think my job. Oh, you must be earning a lot of casino. No, I'm on near on minimum wage. The thing I'm relying on is tips.
Yeah.
For once,
Yeah,
a
you
job in the
thi- yeah,
UK
you
that you
think-
rely on.
Yeah, you think when you work at a casino, you think you get like you earn quite a bit.
Nope.
No, but it's not. It's silly. Places, casinos a scam anyway. Even if you did win, you're gonna get fucking hunted down. We want our money back. You robbed us.
Well, yeah. Once like that one person figures out like you won like $500, you know they're probably gonna want to mug you in the nearest alleyway.
That's why you don't make it obvious when you win that much money. Even though I told you about that guy that lost $3,000, I heard cheers and everything from another table the next day. Turns out this one guy won about $24,000 on Jack.
Holy shit!
But we advise him keep it down because you don't know who.
Yeah.
Because like one person's gonna over here, he's gonna follow you downtown and he's gonna try and rob you. Like so for
Well,
his
yeah,
safety.
'cause-
I mean, I'm not personally gonna rob him, dude. I'm just here doing my job. But the thing is, I never force you to come to the table. Don't get fucking angry at me if you lose all your money. Oh, this was gonna be for dinner tonight. Well, looks like it's not tonight. You're gonna be having
You
like,
should have thought about that.
I thought about that in the first place.
looks like
Maybe
you're
you
having a
should have
glass of
gotten
water
your
tonight,
food
dude.
before you gambled it away.
And that's the thing. It's like my empathy for people. It's not really there for that kind of thing. Like, if there's someone with a problem, fucking keep them away. But if it's like you're making stupid decisions, like, oh yeah, this was food for my weekly shopping or like my groceries or whatever, and I've just lost all at the casino, I'm gonna call you a fucking idiot.
Yeah, people that do stuff in the casinos like that, they just don't know what to do with money. Until it's all gone, then it's like, oh shit.
I was almost mugged in London, Jake. Yeah, I believe that because it's London.
It's London. Fuck
Shall I
London.
tell you the best? Let me tell you the best thing about London is the road leaving it. That's the only good part. The road going out.
It's like saying the end credits for a movie.
You know London is that bad is when I personally would rather be in Birmingham than fucking London. And that's a shithole.
Can't even stand being in the UK right now.
I've noticed though the difference between Americans and is that Americans will always go about, oh yeah, this is the greatest country on earth, we love it here. But then you ask a British person, what's England like? And they'll go, to be honest, mate, it's a fucking shithole.
It is. It's depressing, especially in the winter time. Nothing but gloomy skies.
I can only, of all the places in this country I've been to, I can think about 2 places I've gone to where I thought, you know what, this is nice air. That was Plymouth and Brighton. Plymouth and Brighton were the only nice places. Every other part of the country I've been to, shithole. The city I live in, shithole. The city on, well, the next city over, shithole. The capital city, shithole.
Yeah, if you want a brief summary of Britain, it's houses, 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 corner shop, houses, 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 corner shop, houses, 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 corner shop. That's it.
Oh, I forgot to mention Liverpool as well. That wasn't too bad. Liverpool's alright. Except you can't understand a fucking thing people are saying. With that horrible accent. My ex lives in Birmingham. There's a reason she's a fucking ex, mate. If she's from Birmingham, don't
Just the moment of, and there's your problem.
There's your problem, buddy. She's from Birmingham. That's your first mistake.
There's your answer to the problem.
Just the, and there's the problem right there.
I think the maddest thing, when it comes to like, dating and stuff, people going, oh, you don't really go on much dates, you can't be that fussy. But this one date I was about to go on, I found out she was from down just because she's from Southampton. On and off. That's not really a relationship then, on and off.
And now that's his fault.
And now I've got that video in my head of, you know that, James, you seen that video of that one guy waking up in the morning and he's, first thing he does, he records himself complaining. I woke up in a fucking stinking mood because I live in a shithole. Birmingham is a fucking shithole.
Oh, that one.
I'll be back.
Honestly, seriously, the girls that were in our school and everything, they were horrible.
Some were alright.
Some were fine,
some were
but
questionable.
they were just, most of them were just smokers, and like Christ. I couldn't.
Oh, they were already pregnant before the final exam.
Yeah, exactly. They were just fucking hookers from the start. So I'm just like, wow, I'm not gonna get a girlfriend, am I? And now, well, I guess God heard my fucking plea and got me one.
God heard my plea. I said, I don't want to deal with women. I haven't got.
Well, with the shit with modern women nowadays, Jake, you're gonna get mugged. They only want to marry you for your money.
He was meant to be leaving once I blocked her. It's probably why I'm a fucked up lunatic. Yeah, women do that to you, buddy. When you finally get revenge at Chipotle on YouTube, good for you.
Jake.
Well,
remember that black guy that was talking about KFC? Killing fuck! Do you know what KFC stands for? Killing fuck!
Oh yeah, that guy.
You burst out laughing when he said
You
that.
know what? There is a part of that video going viral at the moment, like where he was saying, "I'm so black," and they threw that damn chicken. That's going viral on Instagram, obviously, because you know Instagram.
Yeah.
Instagram being Instagram.
I don't use Instagram anyway, so.
Well, the thing is, when you get a normal video on Instagram, you know the app's fucked. Is you get a normal video, not offensive or anything, and the comments are, "What is this doing on my racism?" This is when you know Instagram is scuffed.
Instagram is the next 4chan.
No, it's the next fucking Kiwi Farms. Do you fucking remember the Nazi groups on 4chan and Kiwi?
Oh my god. Well, I never went on 4chan, but the amount of YouTube videos I see, and they always bring up that fucking crap. I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible.
No, the best part is on Kiwi Farms, the conspiracy theorists that don't believe it.
Oh boy.
Cool gamer, do not take that out. What is this doing on my racism map? That is just... That's Instagram being Instagram.
Of course, Jake fights him.
That clip is going to be taken. If that's clipped, it's going to be taken out.
Of course, Jake comes across them.
Oh, I get some fucked up shit on my Instagram all the time. I get videos of people getting shot in the head and shit.
Why? What have you been looking at?
No, they just fucking throw it at you. You don't.
Oh
and
my
then,
god.
A few weeks ago, end of February, there was this fucked up thing going on where, like, the AI for Meta or whatever malfunctioned, and all these fucked up videos are popping up. And like people getting their heads cut off and shit like that. I'm like, why? I didn't ask for this. I want my dog memes. I want videos of seals being stupid.
I want my dog memes. Humanity. I want my memes.
Seen an Instagram where some guy waxing his. Do you remember that YouTube video not long ago about that guy saying how hairy his camera?
Wait, what?
There was a guy on YouTube showing on how to use hair removal cream, and he said my arse crack is really hairy right now, and he flashes his arsehole to the camera. And YouTube.
Wait, and this was recent.
Yeah, this was about a year ago, and YouTube let it pass because he said it was an educational video.
Oh, of course. All for kids to look at.
But a lot of my Instagram is mainly like anime clips as well, or like a
Wait, you watch
time,
anime?
like a speed. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea you watched anime. I thought you would just find it just stupid.
Recently, I've gone through 3 series at the
Well,
moment.
see, I told you anime's good. There's some good shows out there.
I've gone through Dan the Dan, Spy Family, and what was I watching yesterday? Delicious in Dungeon.
See, I did say that anime. There's some good anime shows out there, and you didn't believe me.
What else is going on in the Goon Cave?
You were too scared to be. You were too scared to be a weeb, or something of the sort.
Except I'm not a weeb, I'm just a casual anime enjoyer. I'm not obsessed with it on the internet. I'm not fedora wearing neckbeard faggot.
Fedora neck. You
Fedora
leave the
wearing
fedoras
faggot.
out of this.
What else is going on in the Goon Cave if not anime bestiality, mate?
Tentacles and everything going on.
Furries claiming they're not zoophiles, but they'll happily have a dildo shaped like a dog dick. Fuck off.
I thought they go for the dragon ones.
What's that song that went around?
Didn't you find Bad Dragon at one point, and you was a freaking kid?
Yeah, we found out what Bad Dragon was when we were like 12, 13.
Yeah, you told me to go on it. I'm like, I don't like the sound of that.
Bad Dragon, it was like dildos.
Thank Christ I was warned, don't. Like, someone, yeah, because you said there's something at school, and then someone else like, don't. I don't know what you kids were looking at. I'm like, thank Christ, thank God I'm not looking into this shit.
So, to end my quote for the year already, even though my quote of the year, furries claim they're not zoophiles, yet they'll have a horse cock dildo. That's going to be my quote of the year.
Rawr.
Oh, hey, faggot.
Gee, love you too, asshole.
Apparently, Timber's now lesbian.
Lesbian, gay, same fucking thing.
Yeah, well, you should
Women
see.
just don't want to see it
you
that
see
way.
Rocky here. He's a faggotron.
Well,
And
yeah,
a
every person
spoon.
who's trying to ride
And
an
a fork.
actual...
And a
Oh, he's
fork.
referencing Mr. Hands. I forgot that video
everything else.
existed. We were all traumatized by that video, buddy.
Jay,
You're not alone.
send a message in the Twitch chat so Cool Gamer can give you a sub.
What slur should I type in?
No, don't.
There we go.
The Brainiac dog, okay.
Why?
Well, hey, it's not a slur.
Alright, there you go, cool Gabe. You can give him a sub now. Or give them one.
I'm being given a sub for
An
the
ass is
channel
a
I'm part
body
of.
part. What's your point?
Well, I don't think he knows your name, so.
Thanks anyway, though, dude. Appreciate it.
Someone's gonna find it. You're sub to a brony?
Very bad. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry, no one else but you guys know about my Twitch. And I think only 2 or 3 people know about my Pornhub account. You're laughing, I'm not joking. But it's what I do on Pornhub.
Oh my.
I told you this plan last year. Do you remember what I told you?
I forgot about
On
it.
that note, let's move on.
No, this is funny.
Oh
Because
god.
my account, since then, my account has been banned for this. What I've done, I used to nick clips from porn videos, and then somewhere in the middle would be a jump scare. It's just carry on. Like, imagine that, you're trying to bust a nut, and then like the girl from The Exorcist pops up on your screen, and your nut hits the seat.
Oh, I get out. Friggin'
That
Darlord's
was
missing
my-
out on this shit, man.
Oh, next time me and him are in a chat, I'm gonna tell him. Don't say anything to him, I'll tell him.
Don't say what.
Exactly. And the thing is, like, no one else was
on
around
my coworker
to laugh
about
with.
to get
The
kicked
thing
in
is,
the
no
nuts.
one else was around me to laugh with me. This was for my own pleasure and entertainment. Knowing I've nearly made people have heart attacks on Pornhub.
Me friggin' headlines.
Man dies after jump scare in porno.
Man dies after climaxing on Pornhub.
But I knew the fun was over as soon as I went back on, because I was on there like once a month uploading like 3 or 4 videos of like jump scares randomly somewhere. It would be in the middle, it could be towards the end, or it could be right at the start. You never knew where it was going to be. And just to go on the site one day to find out my account got removed.
Oh god.
I have never been so proud of myself for a ban. Because for me it was funny. Plus, if you guys want some entertainment later, what I recommend you do is search up this band called Anal Cunt.
Oh my lord.
And what you do?
good.
No. They're called Anal Cunt. And what you do? Look at their song names. You are gonna get some laughs. At some of their song names. I can name some from the top of my head right now if you want. Like, I sent Holocaust footage to America's Funniest Home Videos. Beating up N-words that sell fake crack. Ha ha Holocaust. I got a job in an office for the sole purpose of harassing women.
Oh my goodness.
You were too ugly to rape, so I beat the shit out of you. Like, that's just some of the song worse. There's something you need to Google.
Imagine if like some of those were like somebody's favorite songs, and then it's like, hey dude, what's your favorite song? And they say something like that, and they
Beating up N-words that sell
they're
fake
like,
crack.
it's so many questions.
These are song titles, mate. Just Google the band Anal Cunt and just look at some of their songs. It's some of the most unhinged shit. I went back in time and voted for Hitler. Oh, this one's fucked. I became a counsellor so I could tell rape victims they asked for it. That is fucked. Cop calling faggot. These are brilliant. Okay, this one's a mouthful. The only reason men talk to you is so they can get laid, you stupid fucking cunt.
My lord.
There's another song called You're Gay. Another song here.
The shortest one they have is just that.
Another one here, like taking the piss out of fans. All of our fans are gay. And then it does a complete 180. I respect your feelings as a woman and a human. Another one here. I'm going to give you AIDS. You're a fucking cunt.
My word.
I lit your baby on fire.
At least
These
it'd
are
be better than the
unhinged.
Sims cooking their babies and then eating their corpses.
Yeah, I'll put the baby in the oven, I'll put the pizza in the...
Easy bake oven.
Whoopsie, postpartum depression. Silly moment. You know there's a market for everyone, yeah. Yeah. I'm going down this whole list of songs this band wrote. They are horrific. Beating up hippies for their drugs. You quit doing heroin, you pussy. Oh, a digger Fred Durst here. Fred shit breath.
There's only like one drug I would ever want to do, and that's whatever the fuck Scotland is on to make their national animal the unicorn.
It is probably heroin. There's a massive heroin epidemic up. Hitler was a sensitive man.
I mean, our government did think about trying to make Hitler into a woman secretly.
Hitler was a slave. God almighty.
I sold your dog to a Chinese. These get worse. I thought Hitler was cool until I found out he didn't drink.
These are song names.
Yeah, these are song names.
What is the song about?
It's a grindcore band, and their whole shtick was just to piss people off.
What?
Their whole intention was to offend
wait,
everyone.
So the song names isn't something to do with the song. It's just they just throw these names up for shits and giggles.
Yeah,
It's
and
got
the songs
nothing
are
to do with
usually
the
about
song.
every single song is usually about 30 seconds long to 2 minutes long.
Oh my god.
This one here is fucking brutal. Your kid committed suicide because you suck.
Jesus Christ.
As bad as when I laughed in the middle of class watching Mice and Men.
Depends which part you laughed at.
When Lenny got shot in the back of the head. I'm sorry, but it was just so blunt, just goodbye, bang!
The rabbit dog.
I think the
Just
worst
that-
thing
oh,
is
bye.
during history class, I had this one friend in that class. Is when we were watching I think it was Schindler's List we were watching, and he would look at me and pull faces and try and get me to watch. And then teacher would turn around thinking I was laughing at the movie. Which I had to explain, no, he's just pulling faces.
Oh dear.
I think the worst thing for that movie though is like one of the lines on the box for the DVD. It says you'll need tissues. To be honest, I thought this was the most shittest porn I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god, Jake.
I was only
remember,
able to get 2 in.
I remember when they showed the movie of the boy in the striped pajamas.
Oh god, where is this going?
Of course, Callum didn't make it any better, did he?
No, you know what? I just saw him last week,
Oh, did you?
and we were having the same chat, old stories, and his girlfriend was there, and she was mortified.
Wait, he has a girlfriend?
Still, yeah, he's got a girlfriend, and they've been together for.
Fucking hell,
6 years
Jake,
now,
what
I
have you
think.
been doing?
I've been wasting my life away, haven't I?
Oh, yeah, and I've been telling you stop it, and you didn't listen.
So I'm not going to give the name, but we'll call him Ginge. James will know exactly who I'm talking about. Usually when me and him were never going to end well. Was like something scuffed was always going to happen. All the times he used to come up to our class with like pictures of people sucking their own dicks or something, and he would tape it to the window and walk away.
So fucking, he's something wrong with that. Well, to be quite honest, I think something was wrong with him because he was hanging out with the most clownish of the clowns anyway.
I was obviously one of those clowns.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't
Probably
any-
so they could make fun of him.
You weren't a good influence, you weren't.
No.
What about Lee? What about Lee?
Oh, Lee was just a retard.
He was an egghead.
It's that. What else did he used to put on the window? Like pictures of Shrek with 12-inch dong. Just up against the window,
We're in a
tape it on
picture
there,
made of
walk
Jay.
away. What, he used to draw shitty cartoon pictures of like Jay, big nose and everything.
Jay and Lee.
He used to draw all of us in like
He didn't draw me.
terrible
Funny
cartoons.
enough, he just did.
Oh, he did it to me.
Yeah, he did it to you. Oh god. There are things where I wish I don't know what's inside that head of his.
I don't even know what's inside my own head. Usually it's the voices.
I knew you're schizophrenic.
The best thing about being schizophrenic is you're never alone.
Until you take your meds.
Yeah, my homie Jamal just disappears.
Did you take your meds? This call didn't happen.
My schizophrenic hallucination of Jeffrey Epstein appears.
I'd be surprised if you was on that list.
Wouldn't even your inner demons ditch you?
No, I was supposed to be on that list, but I was already. I had other plans. Who needs me? I got me, myself, and I all in my head. It's a lot better when I don't start.
Oh god. I'm glad though we are getting into the spring now, so it's not less gloomy clouds. I'm sick of it. Like seriously, during the winter, I just shut my blinds. Like,
I was like, because it's spring, are you now going to be touching some grass?
I've always touched grass. It's just when it's winter, I just don't bother because it's just boring outside.
In winter, what?
I'm
grass?
okay. I've
It's
got
all
some body fat
fucking
on me.
dead.
I'll be okay. And then when summer comes around, you're going to moan it's too hot.
Oh yeah, but I'm glad that at least outside looks nice. There's some colour outside.
So why are we dying in 27-degree heat? In like places in America, they go, oh yeah, it's like 84 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever the fuck they use.
It's
And
Fahrenheit.
like, oh yeah, degrees Fahrenheit. And they say, oh yeah, like Celsius wise, like 27. That's not too hot. And I'm like, well, yeah, because our houses are built different. Our houses were made to keep the heat in.
No, our houses was made for the World War II.
Oh,
That too.
there's some houses around since like the Victorian era. But a lot of the houses were built to keep heat in because of how cold the country usually is. And then when summer comes around, even though yes it's degrees, but it's humidity and how thick the heat is, and the house is keeping all the heat in, so you feel like you're dying. If you go inside or outside, it doesn't matter. You're dying of heat stroke. Just want to think, the hottest place I've ever been to. It's probably Dubai when it was like 53 degrees Celsius. That was hell. The worst sunburn in my fucking life. Factor 50 ain't got shit on me. Someone's got a message.
No, no, that's just notification about YouTube.
But because of some of the comments made in the video, you are now banned from YouTube. A bit of a coincidence, really, isn't it? It's like the second I turn up and then banned.
I mean, it's fun. I mean, it'd be freaking hilarious that YouTube could just say, "Oh yeah, due to these and that, we banned you." So yeah, but what about all the ads that we see about porn?
Don't
I
worry
think the
about it.
wrong
It's fine.
way, the way YouTube did it, they did it the wrong way. What they should have done is with videos in the past that where it was acceptable to do those, like, let them still claim the money on that, or just give them saying, hey, this now new terms and conditions, you might want to change things up. So
Yeah, but that's
they
the
give a
thing,
notification.
Jake. That's the thing, Jake.
But
That's a
they've
good
turned
idea.
around. But the thing is, instead they turned around and said, right, these are the new rules. Fuck you. Oh, these old videos. That's a strike. That's a strike. That's a strike. Oh, your channel's now.
Basically. You see, that's a good idea, but they don't run on good ideas.
And then people are struggling to understand the algorithm. I don't have a YouTube channel or anything. I understand how the algorithm works. And it makes more sense if you're a business. Like, so say for example you work for Pepsi, or it would make a lot more sense as a company. Like, you know who is most popular, who you can put your ads on.
The woman with the biggest tits.
Yeah.
I was going to say Mr. Beast, but okay, yeah, let's go with that.
The thing is that when it comes to YouTube, you gotta be very negative all the time now. Have anything positive, no one cares.
It's that I don't mind positivity on YouTube, but when people are overly positive, it gets really creepy.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I'm talking like mini lad line maker creepy.
Oh, well, mini is a different story altogether.
I mean,
I get that. I mean,
overly
like
happy
Stampy
people
Longhead
make
sort
me
of stuff.
worried for them. I get a little nervous around those people. I'm sorry, but it's not natural to have like one of the calmest, happiest people, whenever they get pissed off, still smile at you like nothing's wrong.
What I mean is, it's just that YouTube.
No, that means they're planning something.
YouTube channels that are usually just made for fear mongering.
Oh no, that's just the news.
Well, yeah, but we go on YouTube to escape that crap. But no, we got a lot of them now going wrong too.
I think the type of videos I tend to watch nowadays is mainly like those iceberg videos.
Icebergs are nice. I don't mind those. It's more mystery,
though
really, and stuff.
Iceberg videos, they're entertaining, but completely useless information that's never going to help me in life.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? It's actually
What good is this info from?
They're interesting anyway.
Isn't
you should-
that like 90% of
Hell,
YouTube?
Jay, you should see the icebergs of freaking Minecraft.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. Let's say, for example, like Bluey or My Little Pony, like an iceberg for that.
Yeah,
probably
there's an iceberg on
exists.
MLP. Yeah, there's a lot of icebergs for everything. Hell, I won't be surprised.
And then
if
it gets
if there's an
darker
iceberg
and
made out of
darker the
me.
further down you get.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's an iceberg made out of me. What would it be? I don't know. Probably made up bullshit.
The deepest, darkest depth. And let's look at the DeviantArt account. God, that is a cesspool site. I thought I hated Reddit until I came across DeviantArt.
Yeah, but but Jake, when you look at Reddit, it's more different to DeviantArt. DeviantArt is just where you post your art. Reddit is just where you think you know everything.
And half the time, the art on DeviantArt isn't even good.
I mean, it's not expected to be good. It's just post your shit. That's all.
And then half the time you look at something and you go, that's not art, that's just porn.
That's just a screenshot.
They let AI run wild on DeviantArt. I remember the app I hated the most, like towards the end of my school years going into college, was Tumblr.
Oh God.
But it's weird, did you notice, like, as soon as they removed all the porn, it died?
Well, yeah, and a lot of freaking crazy, freaking blue-haired morons went to Twitter, and then that's gone down the shit.
It's weird because, in all fairness, Tumblr was full of child porn.
Oh yeah,
And the thing is, and then all of a sudden they took it away. It died. So it says everything you need.
Well, if they got rid of the child porn, I don't think it would have made much of an effect. But they just they just took all porn out instead. I'm like, oh, okay.
That was like the death sentence.
I mean, if you took child porn away, I'm pretty sure all the porn artists would be like, thank you.
I mean, that's just one of my favourite things to say. It's like all the CP on Tumblr, and then it died. It says everything you need to know about users. That's one of my favourite go-tos to insult anyone that uses Tumblr.
Well, porn makes money, Jake. Sadly.
As the saying
what about my hub
sells.
account? I made that.
You what now?
I said, what about my hub account? I didn't make it.
Oh, we don't care about that, Jake. You're a man.
Yeah, but then again, I was, in all fairness, I was putting jump scares in them.
Yeah, you're just stealing content and you just put jump scares.
Like, 1 second you're looking Johnny Sins dead in the face, and then before you know it's the Xenomorph screaming at you.
I've cardboard cut out of it too. If this was modern time now, you put Chris Chan in the jump scare.
I'll never forget the time he went on a rampage because of the fact Sonic's arms weren't blue.
Oh yeah, I know.
And he went fucking ape shit.
Ape shit.
Now that is another iceberg.
This guy united the whole fribbing Sonic fan base to shit on this guy, literally. And do you know what? He claimed, oh, I'm a brony too. No, you're not even part of us. You can get out. Leave us alone.
We disown you from the fandom.
We don't claim you.
I will never forget when someone tricked him with the whole Phantom. That was cursed. I'm guessing some people don't understand what I'm talking about. Do not Google it, and I am not going to tell you what happened
what was
with
it again?
Chris Chan and Fanta.
What?
The drink Fanta.
Oh, Fanta. You keep cutting off while I hear fat. Like, Phantom?
No, Fanta.
Oh, Fanta,
like,
right.
Chris Chan and a bottle of Fanta.
Right,
what he did with that. I'm not going to tell you what he did.
Oh, I don't want to know.
I'm not going to tell
When I heard stories about this guy, I'm like, okay, this guy's just your average, everyday internet weirdo. All right, cool. Then I hear what he did to his friggin' mum. I'm like, all right.
See, at first I thought it was just a character and it was just a meme.
That's what I thought.
And then I thought, oh no, this guy's just.
And I thought, all right, maybe this whole creep thing he's doing is just for shits and giggles. Because there have been some people that I saw on the internet, like, all right, it's just an act. All right, cool. No, when I hear the story about what he did to his mum, I'm like, all right, what the fuck?
Do you know what makes this ironic though? This is the first time on his channel we've ever talked about Chris Chan. It happens while we're playing a Sonic game.
I know, I'm scared he's gonna come on my Twitch chat in a minute.
I don't think so. If we're talking shit about him, he's not gonna come for us. Instead, he puts your name on a fucking hit list. And that is true. Like, people who talk shit about him on the internet, he puts them on a hit list.
Well, what's he gonna do? He can't even afford to get over.
He struggles to get out of his chest. I don't give a. Hey, you can't decide what to do with me. You can't decide what gender you are.
He's a bad apple to everything. He's a quote Sonic fan, and all the Sonic people hate him. He's a quote brony. Yeah, even we don't like him. And then now he's a trans person, and now the trans don't like him. Like, Christ almighty, you just hate it everywhere, mate.
Because he keeps fucking up. Is that people are, oh yeah, but he's autistic. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, he's autistic, but God fucking almighty,
no
autistic people don't like him either.
I mean, I haven't got autism, so I can't have a say in this.
think Rocky does.
I hate that saying though, of like, oh, everyone's a little bit autistic. Fucking hell.
Yeah, autism is such a trendy and quirky thing now, Jake.
Oh yeah, I'm autistic. Oh really? How long you been diagnosed for? Oh no, I'm self-diagnosed. Well, I don't fucking believe you then. If it's not from a doctor, I'm not going to believe you. And then people saying like how self-diagnosing is valid. I'm like, no, it's not. Oh god.
Good old.
I kind of think that I've seen what Sonic games are in the PlayStation Store.
I mean, Sonic Generations got a remake.
What, Sonic X Shadow Generations?
Yeah. It's actually good.
I've been seeing this one pop up. I've never played it. I think I might try it. Sonic Forces. You're laughing, so that. I guess
if you like making your characters, sure.
Is that all there is to it?
But when it comes to levels, it's not very. You can switch your brain off and play it.
You can get Sonic colors on them.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonic Forces.
Yeah, they remade Sonic Colors as well.
Sonic Frontier, what's that?
Oh yeah, that one's the open world one, which is good.
Oh, is that the newest game or?
The new mainline one, yeah. Came out around 2023. Well, have a look on the release date. You see it on the.
2022 it came.
Alright, yeah, alright then. Yeah,
okay, so it was around the time where all game they're doing open world stuff. I mean, Dark Souls fucking did it with Elden Ring. And I am not talking about that series. I refuse. After all the agony I've gone through with that.
Wait, which one?
Dark Souls.
What about Demon Souls?
I got through it in the end. But as soon as I was done with it, I didn't care about the trophies. Well, I'm deleting this and I'm selling this game to the shop. I'm not doing this again. Have you heard of this little smoking game? Dank Souls. It's every time you die in Dark Souls, you have to take a hit of a...
Oh my god.
You have to smoke a bit of... Take a puff of weed every time you die. Forces is a game. It's a game. Because I remember there was a massive hype about that.
It would. That's the thing. Because the way it looked like we're gonna have some sort of serious tone going on. Like the way they did it, it looked like because Eggman looked like he just actually won. He won. Everything looks destroyed as fuck. You had Eggman mechs, like big, like the Death Egg robot mechs from Sonic 2. There was like multiple of them. I'm like, okay, he ain't joking around now. He's actually serious.
The thing is, though, I'm looking at the rating. It's got 4.
It was freaking terrible.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the rating here. It's 4 out of 5 by customers. Sonic Mania.
Oh, that one's a good one.
It looks like just the original games.
Yeah, it's basically Sonic 4. The original, what it's meant to be.
Oh, so it's new stages. It's not like they've remade the first 3 games.
Well, there's some remade stages, but once you get to the Act 2 bit, it's like a whole goddamn new level. From the ground up.
Team Sonic Racing.
Don't get that one. That one's terrible.
Is this like Crash Tag Team Racing?
Yeah, but not the great one. Terrible. It's
What you can connect with another character, join together.
no, it's not that.
Or you're split off in like 2 teams.
It's
Race.
basically the whole race it has a team mechanic to it, and it's kind of done poorly.
Because I remember Sonic and Sega All Stars
Well, that one was good.
on the
Yeah,
360, I think.
yeah, it was on the 360.
Sonic Origins.
Sonic Origins Sonic Origins is just a compilation of Sonic 1, 2, CD, and 3. Knuckles.
Okay. Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles and Knuckles. Sonic Superstars.
That one is an all-new 2D Sonic game.
I say it looks like a modern version of it.
Yeah,
2D
it's
Sonic.
like it's got like they had the classic.
It's like
Sonic
what
from,
if Sonic 3 if it was made today.
Yeah, basically. I didn't mind it, but the levels are great. Don't get me wrong. Soundtrack is mixed. There are some good ones though. But when it came to find Eggman and that, when you could just pound loads of hits on him, for some reason they just say no, you can only do one hit and you have to wait. And like, no, this is annoying. But it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the game's good. It's fun.
And then I've got Sonic X Shadow Generation.
Yeah.
A couple of months old.
Yeah, it was released just last year.
And I still need to see the 3rd Sonic movie as well. I still haven't seen that. Oh, new Assassin's Creed come out.
Yeah, that's the crap one.
I don't know. Assassin's Creed has been crap since Syndicate.
Yeah,
I'd say.
this one is just at that point where it takes place in Japan, but they can't be fucked to learn the culture.
Fortnite. Apparently, I already have Fortnite in stock. I didn't know that. Helldivers 2. I still need to get that.
Oh, do you know how Fortnite has ruined gaming at this point?
What? Because now Call of Duty are going down that same route.
Yeah, and other things too. Other games are doing it too.
Why is Warhammer Space Marine 2 £95?
Warhammer?
Why? Yeah, a Warhammer game.
95? Is it an edition or something?
Oh, it's a Ultra Edition.
Oh, there we go then.
It didn't say that when I was hovering over. Phasmophobia for a tenner. That looks fun. What else we got? Power Wash Simulator. Oh, you know that Battlefield game is absolute dog shit is when the newest game is only £7.
For real?
Yep, Battlefield 2042 is £7.
Oh my god.
All DLC include 90% off.
Jesus Christ, 90%!
And you know what is going to piss me off? I know for a fact, because they've announced a new Battlefield for next year, I know for a fact I'm going to buy it regardless.
And then feel the pain of betrayal again.
It's like with certain movie series, like there's so many Saw films, they've been shit since the 5th
It's been
one.
shit, but you just
And
can't
I
get
know
away from it.
when a new one comes out, I'm going to go and watch it. Because I'm that far into the story.
Yeah. That's the
I
thing.
know I'm going to go to the cinema and
that's
watch
the
it.
thing, you're in it for the story, but you just want to see how it freaking ends and that way you can get away from it. But no,
Like
they
I
keep,
said,
they keep
I
making a new
did-
story and then you get dragged back in again.
I did say that I only recognise the first 3, rest are irrelevant. Borderlands 3 for £6. Why is it £6?
I heard it wasn't the greatest.
Dead Island 2 is more expensive than Borderlands 3. It's £18.
Well, I just
Planet
imagine
Coaster
an
is
Assassin's
still
Creed game, but it's just a battle
£40.
royale, and it's fucking trading to see who gets to the next Jeez.
How does this make sense? Planet Coaster costs about 40. Planet Coaster 2, the newest game that's been out for a week. No, not weeks, sorry, a couple of months. Is £30.
Probably because it's
Why is
ass.
I'm looking at the ratings, it's all like mainly 5-star. What the fuck? Average rating of 3.6. And Skyrim is still £35.
Of course it is.
Skyrim has been around for 10.
What's that? You
Wait,
want
when
an
it come
Elder
out,
Scrolls
isn't it?
6?
It's 14 years old. And when it turns 15, instead of a new game, they're releasing
They released another version of the game.
people are saying, oh, like GTA 5, it's been on like the 360, PS4, PS5 or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, so is Skyrim, and that's been around longer. They keep relying on Skyrim. There have been more Fallout games in between.
Yeah, it's Bethesda
fuck
for
is-
you.
The fuck's Poppy Playtime? That looks horrific. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Well, I don't even know what this chapter is.
Surprised you don't know Poppy Playtime. I thought you would know.
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Well,
Why
it
do you
seems to
say
be a
a-
big thing for the kiddies, so...
Okay, this is another one. Bus Simulator. A bus simulator? How autistic do you need to be to have a bus simulator game in your library?
Well, it's like that bus simulator game from the Mega Drive.
This is a Texas
I
Chainsaw
think it was the
Massacre
Mega
game?
Drive.
Oh, it's a fucking Dead by Daylight ripoff, isn't it? I could tell by the art and play here. It's Dead by Daylight. Among Us for £3.
They're making a 3D version of that.
Wait, why did Payday 3 flop? I thought everyone was waiting for Payday 3. Oh my god. An average of 2.97. The fuck happened?
Todd Howard, it just works. Alright, what does Chip say about the Brainiacs then?
You don't know shit, he's an idiot.
Oh, what have we have here? My intellectual curiosity is piqued. How nice. Alrighty. Well, I suppose we ended it here for today then. I think that's most
We
of the
call
hot
it
dogs
quits.
stands now for now. So, I mean,
And the autism I've brought.
yeah, or the autism he's brought. Anyways, see you all for tomorrow for more Ace Attorney with Rose, because Dark Lord sadly won't be there for till Monday. Alright, bye bye for now.
Later, cunts.
Jay!